yourself to take a voyage into the unknown.
Wow. It's so nice when things come together. I like it when VMix seems I am on fire tonight. I love it.
Heck yeah.
Hello, folks. All right. I know we have some people waiting in chat here. Welcome to the Rejects and our Friday night ding-a-ling show.
Couldn't let it go without a ding-a-ling.
I'm gonna get it. I meant to do it when we transition to the start of the show. Instead of the fire, we're gonna go ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-linging, and then just bring everybody.
You just gotta have bells.
Yeah, so that's gonna.
Yes.
I'll get you the sample.
That's right. So they're
That's
chomping
awesome.
at the bit. I have all week had to watch the chat or their Discord channel. Just go 4 days, 3 days. Is it time yet? And then I said, no, we don't want to play. And they would kill me. They would literally come find me and
You
kill me.
bastard.
Mutiny.
So,
And we did. We threatened anyway.
Yeah.
I just wasn't feeling it.
Or
but
mutiny.
apparently Doesn't matter what I feel. Doesn't matter.
Or at least
Show
punish him
must
by
go
getting
on.
the Dungeon Master outfit.
Yeah. It's
my
out of
God.
stock. It is out of stock, and I will call Mandy on this. If they get it back in stock, send it to me, and I will wear it for the whole week of Halloween. Okay? I will wear it. Okay?
Oh
Is that
my
like
God.
Dungeon Master from the
It's the
cartoon?
Dungeon Master
From the
costume
cartoon,
from the
yeah.
yes, and I looked last night, and it was out of stock, and I went, darn, but you know. Hey, it shows up on my doorstep. Yeah, I'm not bashful. But
Cursive.
I've got half of it already going, so you know, so it's not a big deal. Not at all. All right.
Let's face Venture Ranger.
Quick
Yes.
announcements, folks. Upcoming changes or additions to the shows. We have got. It's really going to take place October. As we have 2 new shows. We'll start our painting show. Trying to get that started on Monday nights, and then on Saturday nights we have a new show, an all-female cast going after the slave lords in the land of Greyhawk. So we will be premiering that during Greyhawk Con 2020 on October the 3rd here on the channel, Saturday night, 9 o'clock. Before that, however, I get to have a little fun. Is that next Thursday night? Even though we've got programming here with Jeff and what is their crew name? Dern's Expendables. That's right. The Yawning Portal show. I have been invited to go over and play Aliens, the Destroyer of Worlds, over on Free League Publishing's new channel, which kicks off next Thursday night on Twitch. Matt Jowlett, who is Jowsum, you would know him, and Discord and all that, is the director of that channel also, along with what he's doing for Zywander. And he's got me and a couple other, I know 3 or 4 other individuals so far. And looking forward to kicking off their programming next Thursday night, 9 o'clock on Free League Publishing. And we're going to play some Aliens, and I'm going to now get myself killed. And I think he has put a post out on Twitter. Come visit the channel and send him tweets on how you would wish me to die, and he will make it happen gloriously. So, okay? Via
I'm
an
gonna have to
alien.
tweet at him.
Yes, he would like that. So we want to show this some support. They've got I'm a big fan of the Aliens RPG, but they have got Mutant Zero. They've got Coriolis. They have got I know I'm missing a couple other ones. A new one that's out, just Kickstarter, believe it or not. I don't know all their games, and I wish I would. I would, because I'm a fan of it. I want to learn the Mutant Zero because I think it's very similar based on how Aliens is played. So not that there's not a lot of difference to have to learn. But anyway, back to this. We're here for D&D. So we've got Waterdeep Dragon Heist, Episode 8. The crew is ready to sojourn on. They have got some clues. They've got some trails to follow to figure out why the hell a fireball damn near took out their tavern. And they've got some lippy hired help. You know, they're having fun with it. So let's do our introductions from left to right. We'll start with Grief, please.
Hello, I am Kirsten. I play the Tiefling Druid Grief. I am an artist over on Twitter. You can find me at myriad_x. Yeah, go check out my stuff.
Ibram.
Hello, I'm Matthew Lawson, your resident Englishman. I play Hibram, the ASMR Warlock. I'm an accountant by day and aspiring voice actor by night, and you can contact me via my Twitter handle, MattLawsonVO.
Kia Shara.
Mandy, that's you.
It, yes, it's me.
She wasn't aware.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm Mandy. I play the half-elf bard Kiyashara, and I'm also an artist over on Twitter. You can find me at the Mandy with 2 I's instead of a Y. Go check out my stuff.
Rusty.
Check. Hey, my name's Seth Polanski. I am playing Rusty, the half-orc barbarian. I am here to not think about what I do in the real life and hit things really hard.
Fair.
Which he hasn't really had a chance to do yet, honestly.
Yeah, but the
So-
roleplay's fun, man.
so
Like, yeah,
that's right.
Like, it's more fun when I just shudder and rage and don't get to hit anything. So.
That's right. Hold him back. And last but not least, Therian.
Hi, and happy Labor Day, everybody. I'm Alon Wall, IT guy by day, occasional softball broadcaster, and enjoying playing in this game as the human rogue, Spherian Yor. He's a bit of an inquisitive personality and going with that build. So, not much else to say, but let's get the game started.
Well, let's do. Anybody want to give a recap?
I think
wasn't there half the
Spherian should
session,
do it
so-
in like.
Spherian should do it?
I think Spherian should do it in like baseball casting voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the bottom of the third inning. We've gone ahead and discovered a manhole cover that is going ahead potentially to lead us to the bad guy that we're hunting.
Yeah.
Succinct.
Something, yeah, something like
Oh,
that.
no.
So so fireball went off. They began to question and research and investigate the scene of the crime. They have chatted with a few individuals and neighbors and all that to get some more clues. And they were basically when we left off. We are sitting in the tavern. You have got about. That the individual that was seen running away did head toward the bent nail, but you're pretty certain that you went and looked and you saw that the manhole cover in the alleyway was slightly off keel, and so there's something happened there. You also understand that a witness saw something that looked like a puppet individual or humanoid type figure was up on top of the roof across the street from the Troll Skull Manor, and they are the ones that apparently had a fireball necklace that they used one of the charges off of to explode into the street. And the big turnaround was that Rainier showed up to ask questions about what was happening, and he divulged and let the group know that his friend Alucard, the gnome, a great friend of the family and truster of Rainier himself, was actually blown up. And he was coming to the manor with the Stone of Galore. It was that close to being in their grasp. And it blew up. And I'm trying to think, was there anything else that y'all found out? I think that's it.
One of us likes the cold cock kids.
There was an incident with
let's
the yes.
talk about that.
We're gonna gloss over that.
Not my finest moment.
For it never to happen again.
It was
Yes.
Just a shame from the community.
Shame.
We'll hold you to that. We will hold you to being a
Ding.
better humanoid.
Yes, and
Human.
Street is
Just a
employed
better
now
humanoid.
in the tavern, and he has. There have been a couple of times as he's carried the mop water or something nasty past Spherian that he thought it might launch toward him, but Leaf has been there to hold that back, so they have got. The tavern has been renovated. We've got a new layout with new stuff, even though they're back to repairing the front side of the street side of the manor that took the brunt of the blast and the windows being blown out and a few, a little charring on the side of the building and all that, and dishes and things like that got broke. But that is where we pick up the action as the group another day's gone by and we're ready. Y'all are ready to put some plans into action, whatever those plans are. They got plenty on their table to handle. They got some side missions. They've got this to handle. They've got more clues to follow up on. The table is yours, group.
I assume at this point I have told them all about the loose manhole cover as well as the rat graffiti that we found near the tavern
right.
and those scratches.
Both
The
and
scratches-
Rusty, all of
Yeah.
y'all researched and looked at that, and found some just graffiti and marring marks on the backside of the alley. Yes, that has been revealed. We'll say that all that has happened, unless I'm missing something that's not supposed to be divulged, but I don't think I have. Well, you're up to date with each other, and
Okay.
pondering over your morning coffee what to do.
Had we,
Grief is drinking chocolate milk.
if I remember correctly, we had not gone onto the roof on the building yet, right? To look at the whatever had happened with regard to the construct flinging a fireball from up there. If I remember correctly.
Thought y'all, I thought Spearing got pulled off, but then I thought y'all did go up there and look around.
I don't remember
Did
if we
we?
actually did, but
Okay,
No, we didn't
I
go up.
would have.
Okay.
We did not go up anywhere.
I think Spirian got chastised so much by the city guard that it kind of blew off any further plans for going up there.
Yes.
So,
But if you
I mean,
think
we
would
could
be
do it,
wise,
or
I'm
we could
happy
just
to.
do a sewer. We could do that, or we could just do a sewer plunge first thing first.
Do you guys want to go down into the sewers? See
That
what's
seems
up
like
there?
that's where the clues are leading.
Yeah, I mean,
You
the
hear
only
you
other
hear
thing that-
you hear lute playing from upstairs. Kiyashara is not there.
Key, come on
Yeah,
down. We're going sewer diving.
Yeah, I'm.
No
I mean,
response.
I guess there is. We could go talk about that to the gnomes about that puzzle or about the marionette, but I don't think that would make. I don't think that would be productive.
Okay, well, before you guys go and do that, I'll be right back, and I leave.
Where are you going?
She just
Don't worry about it.
Peace out.
You
Bye.
see-
Mind your
Grief.
business.
Yeah, Grief walks out the front door and heads into the alleyway.
Okay.
What about the rest of y'all?
I think I'm gonna follow her to make sure she doesn't get in trouble.
Grief, do you
Like,
want him?
I don't know, like try
do you
climbing
do?
on top of
If-
a plant shop.
You
Oh my
wa-
God,
you can.
maybe.
I mean, that's up to you. Grief is walking out, and she goes south. She goes into the alleyway. Yeah, straight. Just here. Let's bring up.
I'm just
the-
gonna
Do I
follow
see him?
along. Make
Do
sure.
I
And
know that
if she
he's
doesn't want me to
following?
come, she says go back. Yeah, if she says go back, I will. But I'm not gonna hide it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he follows you out to the porch for a second, and he's watching you.
Grief, you okay?
I
What
just
are you
kind of
doing?
go, I tell him, I'm going to tell him, I'm going to follow us. I'll be right back, I promise. I won't get into any
Oh,
trouble.
okay. All right. Fine. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll
Don't
go
tell
back
anyone.
inside, sit down, and eat more breakfast. Okay.
All right.
I think
I'll
I
walk
might
back
be
in, sit
spending
down, and say she'll be right back.
Excellent cereal, by the way.
I'm actually
And
spending.
I'll have more
spending
breakfast.
I might be spending the morning actually inscribing the first of the ritual spells that I found, the Find Familiar spell, into my
Oh yeah,
Book of Shadows.
Okay.
because that takes you
And
like a
then-
couple hours, doesn't it?
It takes a couple of hours and 50 gold, and then it'll be like an hour's worth of time actually summoning the familiar itself.
Okay.
So,
Okay. What about the rest of y'all? I'll handle Grief here in a second, but anybody else?
No
doing
real
anything?
plans.
You're just
No.
You're just kind of eating your breakfast, getting, Leaf is over there
how
going.
much-
Anytime y'all want to help clean, just let me know.
Yeah.
I'll help. Link
Kiyashara
clean,
will come
no
down
problem.
to get food and then walk back upstairs.
Go figure, it's okay.
She still has her lute, and she's like humming, like she's trying to think of words. Like you think she might be writing something, and she's like, she goes and gets some food, and she waves to everybody. She doesn't say anything because she's too busy like working it out in her head, and she goes upstairs.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
And okay, so we'll cut scenes to Grief. You make your way to the front door, and as you get close, you'll hear yelling out from upstairs, like an open window. It's open. Come on in.
Okay. And then I go into the store.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm upstairs, and you'll make your way upstairs to the greenhouse, and you'll see Fala working on a few things, and
I'm just in awe at the plants. I am so
looks
excited
a little.
to be in here.
She's they are kind of checking things and then going back and looking at things again, and then looking at a plant and kind of haphazardly. How are your plants? Are they okay?
Oh, they're doing better. I bandaged them up, and I think they're going to live. I think they're going to make it. Thank you for your help.
That's good. Well, I felt really bad about what happened, and Paul, disappears in some shrubs and is looking at things and all that. And so I got you something, and it's on the table right there in front of you. And you look down, and there's a mess of stuff everywhere. But cleared off a little bit is a little single little planting pot. There's some soil in it, and you see a bulb halfway in and out of the pot, and it's just sitting there.
I gently pick it up, and I'm like, "What is this?"
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Please let it say, "I am Groot."
I am Groot. Oh, that's
That
a
would
good
be
one,
the
baby.
best thing ever.
Something like that, because you feel that is definitely magical in nature, what you're holding on to. And you can because you rolled so high there, make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Not bad. So
Not as good.
you
16's not bad.
are a little bit in awe because what you have in front of you is a bulb for something called an awakened shrub. And when the plant forms, actually sprouts and all that, it actually gains sentience, thought, and mobility, and can move around and do things. Okay?
Oh, awesome!
We'll put that in inventory. And
She's so happy.
Yeah, I would be.
Let's see. Great item. Potted plant. And let me put the awakened shrubbery. I think.
I am just going to I'm just going to start talking to it and whisper like sweet nothings to it.
Okay. So there's a
You're
potted
such a
plant
good
in the
one.
inventory for you in the party sheet for you to get.
An ASMR stream. ASMR stream.
No,
Oh my
ASMR.
god.
Yes. So Folly yells
I
out
am
to
the
yes.
ASMR.
Yes, so take care of it, treat it well, water it, give it plenty of light, and take, as you would normally do plant, but you must make sure that when it sprouts, that you are there, because it will then imprint on you. Okay?
I'm going to just carry it everywhere with me.
And Fala says, yes, and enjoy. I'm sorry I can't spend more time with you. I've got so much to do, but please enjoy it and tell your friends I'm sorry what happened to your manor, but it'll all be better.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Fala. Is there like any kind of like marker or like pen or something like within my vicinity that I could like write on the pot with?
Charcoal, maybe.
Maybe some
Something
charcoal.
like that?
Yeah, some charcoal probably is around. Yeah, being used. For
So I'm going to take the
No
piece of
Sharpie
charcoal
around.
and I'm going to it's D&D Sharpie. I'm going to write a name on the pot, and I'm going to write Theo.
Aww. Yep.
Theo.
And then I'm going to babble to Fala about how much I love them and appreciate them and all that they do for me, and that they are just so great and wonderful. And I hope that nothing but good things happen to them in life. And I'm going to take my leave.
She does. You know that Fala's back there messing around and all that. That you say that, but you don't get a response back. She's already lost.
That's okay. I don't need a response.
Yeah. So, all right. So then, a few minutes later, Grief will come walking in, and she has a potted plant.
Guys, look at my little shrub. Look at him. It's so cute.
You named it? What does it say there?
I named
Theo?
it Theo. Yes.
Theo.
Theo.
Kiyashara
Theo the
comes
Shrub.
down because she hears all of the excited talk from Grief, and she's like, "Oh, what's going on? Oh, look at how cute! What's
Isn't it?
this?
It's so cute. It is my little plant, and it will sprout, and it will become sentient, and it will be my little friend.
Oh my goodness!
What does sentient mean?
That sounds adorable.
Oh, I forgot you're not very smart. It means that it could do what you cannot do, which is think.
Thank you.
Man.
That was not nice. Wow.
Would you like a burn
I'm
potion
visibly
for
hurt.
that burn?
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I'm visibly hurt by that. I will hang my head.
Have I summoned my familiar by...
Don't be
Oh,
so
man.
Thanks for the
sensitive,
cheers.
Rusty.
I never heard the word before. I wanted to know what it meant.
That's inspiration,
Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Bull. If you want to give someone an extra point of inspiration, you may award that. Just let us know in chat who it is.
Inspiration.
An extra point, just let me know. More grief from Grief. Oh, that's right, dog. Yeah. Well, you know. Anyway,
have a
Mr.
pooch.
Bull. Yes, let me know who you'd like to grant that to, and we will say care of it. Okay. So
Have I managed to learn my spell and summon my familiar yet, or is there still some time left
give me
to
Arcana
go
check.
on that? Ooh, okay.
It's like, ooh, I get to roll.
He's jealous because she's
Ooh,
walked
you
in
want
with
me
her
to roll?
her planted familiar, and so now he wants his. Yeah, you can roll your spell.
So you hear the footsteps walking down, and you also hear the sound of coming down with him.
What?
I can't do the noise, but
Yeah.
and
Kiyashara
Hibram
is
walks in.
currently.
You
Hibram-
hear what looks
Hibram
like a
walks
chicken
in.
being strangled.
It's kind of.
Hibram walks in,
Ibrahim, what
and
are
there
you
is
doing up there?
and there is a jet black raven perched on his shoulder.
Ooh.
Herb.
Nevermore.
Oh,
God.
I'm going to take my plant and kind of stare at the bird intimidatingly.
You need to build a little scarecrow for your plant.
I'm going to. You think I won't? I will.
Yes.
Well, now don't
Kiyashara will
forget.
help
I
you
don't
do
mean to
it.
bring it up. You do have a scarecrow mission to worry about, and
Yeah, no.
yeah. And I actually
gotten a
forgot
little
that
busy.
you're reminded. Actually, Fala's cat will remind when you're walking back. So the cat, you actually get a message, and the Enclave would like to have a status of when that's going to be addressed. It is still
Who
Ooh,
did that?
so.
hello.
That's kind of
Hopefully soon when the party has a moment.
so they await your response to that issue. So,
So I'm walking in, and I'm like, so what have I missed?
When
I have a
Hibram
plant
walks down
now.
saying that, Kiyashara is playing music for the plant. She's singing to it.
I'm going
Yeah.
to lean on the table and just kind of sway with the music.
She's like, "Did you know that music is actually good for plants?"
Is it? I never knew that.
we
I
probably
just like
just
talking
found
to your plants.
Grief's lockdowns
Yes.
now that Grief won't do anything else except stare at the plant for the rest of the session. So, we'll have a doting
So,
mother.
yeah,
Well,
they're-
Rusty, I guess
they're having a little
you
jam
and I will go
session.
save the day.
I don't have a pet. I have a child. I guess they're kind of the same, but
Kiyashara says,
Yeah.
I don't normally do pets, but this awakened shrub is adorable."
I know, isn't
It's
it?
just
just like
it's
the
just a
cutest
seed
little
right
bug.
now. So just so you know,
I am going
At which
to.
point
So
It's
is it
not
like a
even-
little bulb, like a tulip bulb? That's what I
It's just a
imagine.
little sprout.
It's just the little baby.
Little baby.
Aw.
Little baby Groot.
At which point the raven kind of flies over beside it and starts kind of nodding its head, looking over it as if
We're like, hey,
very
hey,
curious
don't
about it.
try anything.
4 and 20 blackbirds
What did you
baked
name
in a
the drum?
pie.
Oh
What
boy.
have you named it?
Where did you get the? Huh? Oh yeah. What did you name it?
What did you name it?
I don't know.
Everybody looks at Hibram. Just
Did you
I
think we
haven't
wouldn't
quite
ask the
named it
name?
yet. I haven't quite named it yet. It just
Edgar Allan Poe,
it came to me.
Drumstick.
Oh
Edgar Allan Crow.
no!
There you go.
Or
I'm just going to call it drumstick.
Nevermore.
So.
inspiration
Drumstick.
for
Well,
Theo.
Nevermore is my name for it.
There is
Inspiration
no
for Theo.
Theo. Oh, Theo, the plant. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was like, wait a second. What the hell? I'm looking at my characters real quick. I don't remember a Theo. That totally jank. Okay.
I just want to imagine that your bird looks like my tattoo, which you can't really see very well on camera, but yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Herb.
Okay. So,
I have a blue jay.
Oh, neat.
all right.
Oh, the music just got creepy. What's happening?
Now we have a
Oh, no.
we have a crow. We have
Well, it's-
so that might so yeah, Leaf yell, that might get us in trouble with code,
Pish posh.
Well, birds pooping on the bar can't be worse than urchins urinating on it. So just roll with
It
it.
might make a good menu item.
I mean,
Hey, you will not hurt the bird.
does Kiyashara get the impression that this bird is magic and not like a real bird? Like, is it obvious when you look at it?
Outside that it has this white stripe right down the middle of it.
I feel like we would
No.
know if Hibram just kind of walked down with a bird.
I don't know.
one day.
It's
Like,
it's
we would
it's
know.
Hibram. I don't know. Does it look like just like a regular crow? Does it have any special
Eh,
coloring to it?
not-
It's
Not
your
particularly. I mean, it just looks like a regular, a regular black raven. But I mean,
Okay.
one thing you do notice is that while you're playing your lute, the raven kind of like starts looking at the lute, and then suddenly opens its beak and starts kind of imitating the sound of the lute itself through
You mean like a
mimicry.
parrot just like bobbing.
Oh my
Not
god!
quite
Yeah, it's
bobbing,
just
but-
like
Well, there is a video of a guy
Just, like,
who
bopping
did
around.
rehab a raven. I think it's over from England, and he did completely, and it's all follows him around everywhere, as as big as this, sitting on top of him.
But after Leaf,
yeah.
but after Leaf starts going, that might be against code. Hibram kind of looks at him. Oh, very well, and just clicks his fingers, and then suddenly the raven disappears.
Ooh,
whoa.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
Street is sitting there, and he's
That could be
enthralled
useful.
with what he just saw and all that. And Leaf goes, "Don't be. Come on, we got work to do. Don't be."
Will that come back anytime it disappears?
I click my fingers again, and it suddenly appears on top of Rusty's head.
Okay, now
Hello,
that is a
drumstick.
cool
That's
part.
awesome.
Well, you can't. It's a ritual. So it's for game's
No,
sake, it's
no,
a ritual that he casts. He has to do a 10-minute ritual spell, and he can
No,
cast
actually,
it.
no, as an action.
Oh,
No, actually, I can temporarily dismiss my familiar. As an action, while it is temporarily dismissed, I
Yes.
can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within
that's
day
right.
evening.
Right.
So
Oh, cool.
So it's on Rusty's
Yeah.
head right now.
So currently it is on Rusty's head.
Apparently,
Oh, Rusty, it looks like you are a bird brain.
Oh.
oh,
Aw.
Revenge for all of the bear
Oh.
puns.
damn,
Oh,
damn.
I'm hurt.
Well, now
Just
we
keep
know
so
the
We're
word.
unbearable.
like best friends.
No, don't start that again.
We're
Damn.
best friends. It's fine.
We have all learned the word
Right.
for the bird is the word.
Bird,
Oh,
bird,
boy.
bird.
Yeah.
Well, you told me it would come back anytime it disappears, so it is going to be a drumstick at some point.
I think
Oh,
we'll
you
call
better
it for
hold
the
it
night.
Just realized.
on
I
you.
don't think you can eat it if it disappears randomly.
Ah,
No, what he was going to
Yes.
find out is
Wouldn't
that
want it.
familiars get mistreated in my game a lot. I like to kill them in horrible ways during game.
yeah.
I'm just warning
They're a
him that
hook to fuck with players.
Your familiar will get, yes, he will get shot at a lot.
Please
So,
do not hurt my plant.
I'm just saying, I have fun with familiars. The last one was an owl called Pincushion. And Pincushion was,
Oh well, it kind of
What we
deserved
did.
that then with that name.
okay? So,
All right,
yeah,
folks,
familiar's
I
gonna
am done.
die.
Believe
That's
it or
right,
not,
Jeff.
I am done eating. Shall we go check out a roof or go spelunking?
I thought
Can
we
I
were
call my
going
raven
spelunking.
invincible?
I'm happy to go up on the roof and do a quick look around, but I don't think we'll learn much that they didn't already find in the investigation.
I think I might be able to help with you there. Hibrim then sits down in a chair and calls the raven over, and
Oh, right,
he
that thing flies.
He whispers something into the raven's ear, and then the raven just flies off out the door. And Hibrim just kind of like sits there, and his eyes just kind of glaze
Rolls up in the
over,
back of
and he
his head.
stares, and it kind of just stares as he's, and the raven flies up to the roof. What does it see? Does it see anything in?
Not he's so with his perception, they have mighty sight perception and all that. There are multiple footprints up there. It looks like from the reports and when they discerned that there had other people that did go up there to look around. But as far as anything that out of the ordinary, no. Unfortunately, there's nothing flying around for quite a few minutes. He's not able to discern anything, or you're not able to discern through looking through his eyes that you see any of clues at all.
I
Would it
relay
help
this
if I were to
information.
describe to him what an unnatural track would look like using survival or something? No.
There's just it's just a roof and it's a mess. And when the guards went up there, they didn't quite.
The guards probably destroyed all the evidence.
That's right. That's what you're going to find out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus,
Spelunking
we'd had
it is.
people up there working on the roof as well. So, yep, time to go spelunking. It looks like.
So what are we doing? Who's doing it? What's going on?
So I am
Going
going
back down
to
the
rip.
sewers
Who's going down?
I think we all are.
You're all going.
Yeah, yes.
I
Okay.
guess so.
So you'll make
again.
your
No
way
sense
over
physical
to
passing.
the manhole cover. You kick it off. You see a drop down into the lovely goo of Waterdeep sewage.
I will drop a rock and see if it
You hear it doesn't. You don't. You hear a quick splash and a cunk. As though it's not that deep. Maybe a less than a foot of slosh and water running through the.
If there's any rungs, I'll use them. If not, I'll jump.
There are not any rungs. And
All right. Well, I'll hold myself over the ledge and go.
You
I'll
you
jump
land
like
down and
Rusty.
splash, and you see a tube going both ways.
I am
North and
assuming it
south.
is dark.
It is dark.
Grief,
I
you
will
had
yell
mentioned
up and-
about having a new spell.
Yes, I will cast Dark Vision and
Thank you.
Spherion right on the nose.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Boop.
Thank you. I'll jump
You're
down.
welcome.
Okay, splash, splish, splash. You were taking a bath. It is slippery. It does. Yes. You are concerned that you might have thought about maybe you shouldn't have had a full stomach when you
I'm
got
fine.
down here.
Oh, because it smells or something?
Oh, and then some, my dear.
Okay, well,
It is
thankfully, Kishara's
summertime
not big
in
on
the
breakfast.
sewer, baby.
Oof.
I've eaten worse.
I'm just gonna quickly note Kiyashara learned her lesson from their first unexpected trip into the sewers, so she's just wearing her armor. When
Nothing
she jumps down,
underneath
so like
it?
regular
Just the
boots,
armor plates?
regular boots.
Oh,
well,
okay.
no, it's leather armor, so it's like an outfit.
We were, never mind. Okay, just,
Not like a Princess Leia kind of deal. It's like a full
that's-
thing.
Yeah.
Like Catwoman.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
Catwoman.
Everybody-
exactly like that.
Plops down into the refuse, and
I wait until my my raven lands on my shoulder. I give it a little scritch under the beak, and then take my finger and make it disappear.
Neat.
okay.
So I am
Is
going
Grief
to rip
carrying?
my skirt. I'm telling you,
Okay.
hold on. Let me get my words out. I'm going to rip the bottom of my skirt, my little skirt area, and I'm going to fashion like a little like you know how like mothers carry their babies like in little
Like a
knapsacks?
baby sling.
Yes, I'm going to
Yes.
fashion a little baby sling for my potted plant.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
I
god!
didn't,
I need
I
to draw
didn't count
this.
on
It's so
this.
cute.
I did.
I would think you would leave Theo at
actually
home.
is
I don't
going
know.
to-
You
carried
gave
around
you
with her.
I
gave the
didn't-
druid a plant baby, and you didn't expect
Yep.
this.
Oh my god! Oh,
I
this
didn't.
is-
I didn't actually say I dropped down
If my
yet, so I'm
dream-
seeing Grief do all of this.
Okay,
I see.
I apologize. So half it. Yeah, y'all keep going. Sorry, I'll get the hell out of the way.
And then I will drop down very carefully and be like, "Hey, Rusty, if
Oh
I
yeah,
fall, please catch me."
Kiyashara wants to be last. She doesn't.
You got
she
it.
wants to be above ground for as long as humanly possible before everybody
Yeah.
else is down.
Yeah, it does smell bad.
Hibram's still up top blinking as he sees Grief do all this ripping of her skirt and things like that, and she's like, "Okay, well then, do you want to go down first, or shall I?" Looking at Kiyashara.
You first. How about
Okay.
that?
Okay. Hibram rolls up his trouser legs and jumps down.
Okay.
Roll those back down, man. Leeches.
Kiyashara just once everybody else is down and she, feels good about everybody being safely down there, she'll hop down.
Okay. All right. Plunk.
Hey,
God,
Grief,
it
what
smells
happens
down here?
What happens if you turn into a bear or
It's a sewer,
something?
my
What
dear.
happens to the plant?
It just comes into my body. Like, everything just gets absorbed.
Not
Magic.
not life material. Not a
Is it
plant.
technically still alive yet?
Well,
Then I will
it's
just gently set it down out of the way.
okay. So you know. Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose that plant so fast.
Oh, will I? You think so?
I think there's a better.
boy.
I think there's a chance Grief would let us die before she'd let the plant die.
Yeah,
That's
the mama
true,
bear
yeah.
jokes will be coming soon.
Not 100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there will be mama bear jokes.
All the mama bear jokes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You're all down in the You're all down in the sewer, looking north and south.
Is there any indication that someone traveled in any particular direction? I can't even fathom if it's water.
I'm looking for this too.
Yeah, so you've got splish splashes, and you've got marks going both directions. Looks like but you see rat prints, raccoon, varmint type skitterings back and forth. There are a few. Looks like some bigger indentations. Kind of. There's water, and you can see something's kind of hit. The side out of the water a little bit, going north, up toward the main street, back toward the main thoroughfare of your Pearl Skull Manor, the main intersection.
So there's like a
if you had
ladder
to
back
guess,
up
it looked
somewhere.
like it went. If you had to guess, there's more direction going that way than there is going south.
I guess we should go that way, unless anybody feels differently. Let's go north.
10, 15.
Char's like, you guys can lead. I don't have a great sense of direction.
10, 15
Do
yards.
we have a map or
or
anything?
more. Nope. Until you get to what you see, you think you're under the street, and you're at a T intersection now, going multiple directions.
Okay,
And
again,
left or
do I
right?
see any?
You've got more water, flowing through the street from east to west now, and there's a good bit of current rush, and crap, and you see rats skittering and running about. But track
Any indication
wise, you don't see anything.
Anything on the
I'm going
walls?
to
Anything
cast-
that would indicate Centaurum presence?
Oh, hang on,
Nope.
I'm
You can
hearing
make
other
perception
voices for some
checks.
reason.
You
Too
can make
many.
perception checks if you're looking.
I'm definitely going to be
The hell, why
looking
not?
for.
Can I cast
the
Speak with
same-
Animals?
You can.
I'm going to cast Speak with
Yeah.
Animals, and I'm going to talk to the rats.
Oh, it was a 7. I thought it was a 1 for a second.
Okay, let me get these other perceptions rolls, and then we'll have your conversation. Well, y'all are woohoo!
I need to roll or no?
Wow.
All right.
Well, we got
Reef?
a whole bunch of stuckage.
So you see, you're chilling out with some rats. You see a few skitter by.
I'm like, hey guys, wait, don't throw them away. I have a question.
You see a couple, turn around different directions and stand up, looking at you.
I kind of crouch down, careful to not get too deep into the water because that's gross. I'm like, hey, did you guys see a person come down here yesterday or something?
They kind of look at each other. You get the image of they don't. It looks like a person, a humanoid creature. It is from their viewpoint, it's tall, but you're looking the angle through their eyesight because that's kind of what they're showing you, images in their mind. And there's 3 or 4 of them that run by a couple of times doing stuff, but they are smaller. They are definitely rat looking, but they're hairy, but they're humanoid shaped, and they're running, up and down the sewers a couple
So
of
they
times.
saw one like larger person and then like 4 littler ones?
They saw,
Or just the
they've
4?
only seen 4 little ones running by a few times.
Oh, so you haven't seen anybody in like a cloak or anything? Well, which way did the little rat-like creatures run in?
They give you directions that they are running all over the place underneath here.
Hey guys, there's like rat
Yes?
creatures that are in here. So we should be on the
What do you mean
lookout
by
for
rat?
that as well.
What do you
Do
mean
I
by
know
rat
any,
creatures?
do we know anything
What,
about like
the
lycanthropy or
rats?
no?
They're like people that look like rats and they're hairy.
Wait, people that look like rats.
Yeah.
Spherid, but you asked if you know anything about that, you can make me a nature check.
Yeah. Oops. What the hell? It's not working.
Kiyoshara, make me a con
yes.
save,
There we go.
please.
A con save, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Spherid, that'd be a no. You skipped that class
Yeah.
in lycanthropy. Okay.
19.
Good.
You're good. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
No
Why would you
bombing
do
in
that
this
to
space.
me?
Yeah, as y'all were
Please
waiting on that,
no.
something kind of slithered down that weren't sure it was alive or not. And it just kind of, and
It was
you
a
almost
poop.
lost it on, yeah.
Rusty will grab some
You say it
rum
was a
in a
poop?
little. Yeah,
Rusty will do
I'll
what
grab
now?
some. I'm gonna grab some rum out of a little flask in my pocket. Grab the front of Kiyoshara's shirt, throw a little bit of rum on it, and go. Just put this up over your nose.
I mean, okay.
Trust me, it'll help.
Not only the smell plus the sight of whatever it was that just kind of glooped down low,
All right, I guess we
You,
should head
you,
west
when
then.
she experiences this, you see like the whole body shiver, and she's like, "Ugh, God, it's so gross."
Yeah, if you go east and west, the flow is deeper. There's more of a culvert that you step. You're stepping kind of. The northwest one definitely is a smaller tunnel, and it's up a little bit higher. And you would step down into this much deeper channel that is going along the street level. And you can look up, and you may see another manhole cover, and you can hear the hustle and bustle of Waterdeep above you. People
Ooh, let's
walking,
check and see if anyone
talking.
climbed up out of that
wagons.
manhole.
All right, I'll check the manhole.
There is
station.
there's no ladder. You don't see anything at that specific spot. But you can look.
Nothing climbed the wall.
Yeah, you can't. You don't see any marks like that from that manhole.
Is the
cover,
hole
no.
actually is the hole actually open?
There's a manhole cover on it. No, but it's not open.
Oh, so it's not open. Okay.
No, it's
never
not. A couple of ventilation holes. Your typical manhole cover.
mind. Right.
But y'all look both ways. You do not discern tracks in either direction. Indimo Chameleon
whatever.
with the Raiders. Welcome.
Hello, Raider.
Welcome, lizards. Millions.
Well,
Millions.
hello.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Got inspiration. Who got a card? Who's doling out the cards? I just heard it.
Cards.
Let's see. Zeke just gave a card to Rusty. Oh, how nice.
Oh God.
Oh.
Aw.
Well, it's up
Thank
to you.
you.
So,
That's awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So Rusty has got you've got patience and hack and slash. So it's your choice to
Patience probably is going to go. Where do I find them items?
So you go to notes.
Got it.
And you will. Thank you for the follow there, Dice Barbarian. Welcome to the Rejects. Hope the Chameleons and had a great session tonight.
A module I'm attempting to load is not loaded, so I don't know what patience does.
Go to your library.
Yep.
And and then go make sure that 5e go to modules and make sure 5e inspiration cards revised. The book is open. Thanks, Indigo, for the raid. We're doing well. Hope y'all session, like I said, was going great. And you had a nice Friday D&D session. We are.
I've got audio, background, characters, classes, encounters, feats, images, maps,
go down
items,
to
notes,
modules.
NPCs.
Go down. Not that. Down below. There's a button that says
On the
modules.
left-hand side?
Down
Got it.
And then it opens up your modules. And make sure that should be at the very top. 5e inspiration cards revised.
I do not. I only have 5e conditions and effects.
Why not? Hold on. Gosh. Well, but there should be
hold
one
on.
that you should be able to click on a book next to 5e inspiration cards revised and then load it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, let me reload it. Okay, 5e inspiration cards.
And then now you can close all that and go open up the notes, and you can then should be able to click on patience. Oh,
right.
oh, my bad. Hold on. I see what's happening.
I'm like, no, it's not working.
No, that's on me. Sorry, folks. Sorry, Raiders. So breakdown and gameplay here for a second. We will.
It's okay. We can deal with this later if we want to get back to the roleplay. I'm fine.
Yeah, just keep on. Well, I'll get it while y'all are talking. So, Rusty, I've added it in there.
So I have no idea where to go, folks.
My thought is
sorry,
go
I can't track in the
northwest.
sewers.
I think if we.
I'm going to let you know that you're going to spend some time down here, and you go left and right. You split up a little bit and all that, but y'all aren't able to discern any clues about. There's too much goop. There's too much trash. The smell.
Yeah, it's been way too long.
No
since,
idea where this individual went, other than
Yeah, because it's been
it
several
looked like
days
north.
since the event, right?
Well, no, it's been a day. It happened yesterday. We slept at night, got up in the morning, and
Is that
Couple of
Okay.
days. It's within inside. He's right. It was inside 2 days, but there's tracks, the flow back and forth. It's when the tides come in, the water. There's some flushing that will happen from time to time, and you do not
That's
discern
why-
any tracks. I'm just letting you know.
What about you? What about
This is why.
about the
This is why a
urchins?
lot of criminal elements are based in the sewers, because the sewage water down here and everything can wash away any evidence they need that needs washing away.
So we went south also, just to verify, right?
I'm letting you know that y'all spend a little time just in this area trying to discern, and you are unable to tell which way the individual went.
That's the DM telling us get out of the sewer.
Yeah.
okay?
Okay.
I
So
mean, we do
we tried
know
for a
of
little
one
bit.
group.
I'm not trying to
do know of one
railroad.
group.
I'm just letting you know you're not going to find anything.
No, because I mean,
No, that's fine.
Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so after
We can
after
role
a
play
little
all
while,
you want in the sewer if you would like.
No,
That's
after
all right,
after
thank you.
after some looking around and things like that, Kiyashara says we need to take a break or something. Maybe we should try looking at one of our other leads because I feel like we're getting nowhere.
Only other lead I can
Agree.
really pick up.
What
Only
if
other
we
lead
talk-
I can really pick up being possible is the Temple of Gond, this whole nimble right
Agreed.
lead.
Well, you also
Agreed.
had talked to that investigator, and I was waiting for some information from the Harpers.
You don't know that we talked to the investigator.
Oh, true. I thought you mentioned you had.
You were
Sorry.
not. You weren't there. No, I don't think we discussed that
Okay.
at all, did we?
No, we were kind of like
Go ahead.
Then I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Well, so they
no,
have that
that's-
in, but you did put a feeler out for on the Harper side, and you haven't heard back from them either yet, Sverian.
No, and I probably won't for a while.
So
All right. Well, I guess head back to the tavern and wash up.
Okay. So yeah,
All right,
let's
when we
do
get
that.
back to
Let's
the
get
tavern,
the F
so-
out of here.
I would like to
what time of
talk
day?
to Leaf when we get back.
sure, you're back in the tavern.
Okay.
Y'all come in and he, y'all walk in and he's looking at y'all because you walked in and there's these track marks. Your footprints are on the floor now, and
Yep.
he's looking at y'all.
Oops.
Really?
Yeah,
I'll take my boots
off at the
I'm
door.
gonna
Yeah.
step back outside
Yeah.
and take my boots
Yeah,
off.
boots off. Yeah. Boots
hear
off
the
at
street
door.
over
I have bare feet.
I ain't cleaning that. That's not my fault this time.
I will help. Just let me get cleaned up a little bit and then I will come fix this, okay?
You're damn
Don't
right.
you have a spell that cleans up things quickly?
Oh yeah, I can just
Prestidigitation will do
prestidigitate
that.
everybody. I just do that. Let's retcon that. Actually, you know what? You can take your mom and shove it, you little twat. I'm gonna take care of this. And she just prestidigitates each and every one of you, and then herself.
Just street walks up.
thank
Still
God.
ugly.
Prestidigitates the. No, that gets rid of all the whatever is soiling everybody. That gets rid of the smell too. Come on.
This little
doesn't
street
get-
urchin who pissed on our table is making fun of how we smell right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
clean.
Excuse me?
He got a bath. He got all cleaned up. His Leaf
Doesn't
cleaned them
mean
all up.
that he didn't piss on our table yesterday.
I need bath
He just
before we go
glowers at
anywhere
Spherian.
else.
He just
I'm saying nothing at
Maybe not.
all.
yeah, and he rubs the back of his head every now and then. You know?
I'm just trying to make you feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
the-
he's
and
playing
it's
the guilt
working.
card.
And every now and then a little finger will pop up over the top of the head, you know, and then
No, Hibram
I
has
love
the
this
bird.
kid. I love this kid.
I can play really snotty. I'm really good at RPing snotty little kids, little brats.
Oh, it sounds like you're
it's not a
speaking
big
from
reach for
experience,
me.
perhaps.
So yeah, that's right. It's not a big reach. That's my wife. Oh.
So Kiyashara prestidigitates everybody and cleans up whatever mess is on the porch and the floor when they walked in. She's like, I forgot, sorry. I use it so often, I sometimes forget that I just have it around. I just poof.
Do
done.
you have a favorite drink?
A favorite drink?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kiyashara likes whiskey a lot.
Okay. When you do all that and you're cleaning up and you say all that, you actually will see Leaf. He reaches up under the bar. He pulls out a little shot glass and it slides it down to the end of the bar, and it's got a little whiskey in it. And he, he
Ooh.
turns around and he goes back to doing work and all that.
She blows him a kiss. You're such an angel.
He
Takes her
doesn't
shot.
even. Yeah, you do the shot and he just he keeps on. He grabs Street and they head on. They're bitching and Street goes, We're not making any headway. He goes, we're going to clean the stain off of this cellar floor if it kills me.
I'm gonna grab the two of them on their way down the stairs and ask them.
God.
So, Leaf Street, is there any way we could find out from some of the urchins if they saw anything? Some of the other street kids. I mean,
What do you
we're
wanna know?
running up against the dead end here.
Well, Street,
Where did that
Street will tell
person?
you- I don't. Well, now that I did know because I hid behind the water barrels.
But
What
somebody
person
might have
are-
seen
What person
something.
are you talking about? First, he doesn't
So
know what you're
anyone-
talking about. So
Anyone that they might have seen running away from the scene of the fireball. Anyone who looks suspicious, like you did, Street.
well, maybe I look, but all my friends died.
All of them?
You
You didn't have any other friends or any of the other
the group that
street
was
gangs
there
that you
was-
knew?
Well, man, I'm 10 years old.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought
I'm
you
10.
thought you knew more
But he
people.
only holds up like 5 feet, because I'm like 10 years old. And,
10 years old.
Does Leaf have any?
Um,
Leaf, do you have any ideas of who might have seen something?
man, I was inside here. He has no idea. He was asleep, wasn't he? I think he was in his bed and he got thrown out.
How about your
Yeah,
It's
grandfather?
kind of early, right?
Well, I mean,
I'll ask
why
Pa,
would he know about?
But Pa doesn't look outside. So
Yeah.
okay. So 1 second. So to get the free cards, thanks Admiral, for just F what is that? Just F Mel, just F. I'm not sure how to say it. Make sure you need to go to the Street Loots page and link your your Twitch account with Stream Loots. And as soon as you do that, then one of my mods will gift that chest over to Just. But you have to at least actually link your accounts together before we can gift you the card. Gary, if you'll watch that real quick and then gift that over, I'd appreciate it. So Street, he said, me and Street can take some time when we're done with our chores here. Okay, chores here. And we will go up. We will go out and ask around and all that. But Street goes, yeah, that it. He kind of remembers. I don't remember who else I saw in the area when we were playing bad guys and swords and fighting and having fun, and then boom. And then my
Hey,
friends
remember,
were all
guys, these
gone.
aren't chores. This is paid work, and I'll toss them both another silver piece.
Yeah, you were about to see Street start crying before you threw him the silver piece
Aw.
because he has no
Aw.
friends. Okay, but the
Kiyashara-
silver piece heals all.
Oh, does it? I was gonna say Kiyashara like musses his hair a little bit, and she says, "If you want, I can teach you to play that flute I gave you. You can keep it, by the way." He's like, no, he doesn't care.
No, he's smiling. He's looking up at you, smiling.
Oh, he's smiling. Okay.
All right, and Leaf goes. All right. Yes, we'll do this later. Y'all got stuff to go do. We'll go. We're gonna finish cleaning up down here. We've lost a few bottles down in the cellar, and this stain is driving me crazy. I want to clean it up. Come on, Street.
What if you paint over it instead? Might be
Maybe,
easier.
but don't know. He looks at you and glowers a little bit. Have another shot of whiskey.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. She reaches behind the bar.
Just takes
Right
the entire
there.
bottle.
That's
Starts
right.
walking
Yeah.
Oh,
away.
yeah.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
In the meantime, yeah.
Hibram's sitting at one of the tables reading one of the books that he got from the library place earlier, and he goes, I think I might know someone that might be able to help us out if these are just simple acts of vandalism. They might be able to put some protective wards on the place. Give it some.
Okay.
It would be a bit difficult getting hold of her, though. It was the person who used to own this place.
Okaria told you that she could put
Okaria.
protection, glyphs of warding and protection wards on it. Yeah, she said, they were $250 a piece.
Yeah. It might cost a lot, and I don't think we want to make the place explode whenever they try to vandalize our place, but I think we could probably work something out.
How many wards do you think we would need?
Not sure. Maybe. I'd have to ask her. Possibly
Okay.
2, maybe 3. I don't know. I mean, she's the one that deals with that sort of thing. I certainly have no power to do such warding.
I remember those wards being expensive.
Actually, I said 250. She said they're actually 300 a piece.
300 gold apiece.
Mm-hmm.
300.
Okay.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'm just going up and getting cleaned.
You got prestidigitated.
I mean, right now.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
does
still
that
go
take
clean
care
up,
of all
but
of it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. Yeah. Corey,
anything that's soiling
Thanks,
material.
Corey. Thanks for the cheer bits.
I was to let you guys know that I was thinking about going and checking out on that marionette story.
Yeah, inspiration for Kiyashara.
I
yeah,
got
she gets another
inspiration.
Yeah, you got another one.
Yeah.
I'll have the.
Okay.
Mr. Bull didn't designate who the other inspiration's for, so in a second here,
Randomly.
we'll roll it off here in a second. Yeah. So.
Cool.
Okay. So storyline.
Well, currently we have 3,652 gold in the company funds.
Wow, I didn't.
That's
know
not
it was
too
been
shabby.
that
It's only
much.
no?
purchased.
You have what?
It's only,
Yeah.
we sold. I mean, the paintings. The
We sold
paintings
all that
alone
stuff.
gave us
The paintings, the scroll.
2,690 gold.
That's
Okay.
that's why you take the
bar.
face to negotiate.
Okay.
Yeah,
My
I mean,
man, what?
I showed you this. I showed you the spreadsheet, so
I'm supposed to pay attention to it.
Okay, then you'll just take our word for it then. Okay, sounds great.
Yeah.
I see a
Honor
theft
system.
ready to happen at the Troll Skull Manor.
yeah. I also suggest possibly other methods of security, like a lockbox, a lock chest for important documents and things like that. With
Good call.
possibly see if I can look into getting some kind of spell to provide some extra security around it.
Called a glyph of warding.
Okay.
Well, either a glyph of warding or at least some kind of noisy alarm system.
Or alarm. You could put alarm on it. Certainly.
Or
Yeah,
magic
the
mouth.
spell.
That would be a fun.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
So we get a warning we're about to be fried, other
Yeah,
than
you get some more mouthy, yelling at y'all when something happens.
You're just,
Oh my
There you
gosh.
go.
yeah, just basically,
So
if anyone besides me opens up the logbox, he starts shouting, "Someone is trying to take this thing!
Oh my god.
Intruder alert! Intruder
you have-
alert!"
Do you have
right.
that spell?
Chicken fight like a
I
robot.
don't. I don't,
No.
but I could
I
probably
had the
try
option
to
for it,
find-
but I was like,
Yeah.
eh.
Well, I think
use
I could probably
the-
find some kind of.
was this it? One?
Fine.
No.
One. There you go. Warning.
Oh my god. That's
That
terrifying.
is awesome.
I haven't used my voice mod in a while. I need to be using it more.
I need a voice
I
module.
want one.
Well,
Same.
there's a software version called, isn't it called Voice? I think it's just called Voice Mod. This one's actually a transformer that's plugged into my mic. They've got settings.
Neat. That's cool.
Very cool.
That would be cool.
So
Anyway, but
Hibram's
yeah,
sitting
we
in the
could
tap room with his books. Is that what he's doing?
I'm currently reading books and offering these suggestions for increased security for the place.
Key is just
Because I
sitting
don't
on
think
top of the
it's gonna
bar, but facing him while he's doing his thing. And she's like, "So, do you think we should go to that temple? The temple."
I
of
certainly
God?
think so. It certainly would provide some information regarding these nimble rights and this puppet that was seen at the on the roof.
She kind of
if
looks at the rest
anything.
of the party.
Agreed. That's
do you
where
guys
we're
think?
going to get information.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's do
But
it.
So we're planning
do
on
you
doing
think
it.
everyone? But
Let's
do you
do it.
think everyone should go there, or do you think we should split to investigate other leads?
What other leads do we have? We don't seem to have many, if any.
No, I suppose the only other leads we're still waiting for results on that private investigator I hired and Spirian's interesting
Friend.
secret companion.
Wait, you hired the private investigator?
Yeah, wait.
Somebody did. Did he reveal that? I don't know if he revealed it though.
Just
We
did.
didn't.
I
We didn't
only
talk
just
about.
did.
We didn't
I
talk
just
about it
revealed it.
before.
Okay. All right.
I didn't talk about it before. You were too busy beating the kid around the head, so it wasn't really. It wasn't.
Relevant at the moment.
Come
Throwing
on.
around a little bit of shade, are we?
Oh, that's just never going to leave.
I-
That is never going to leave
Yeah.
the group.
Throwing shade. What does that mean?
Yes, I thought.
I've
I
never
thought it
heard of
might
that.
be
When
an
term
someone
before.
has like a tree and they sit under it, and then they get a lot of shade from the sun.
Yes.
Oh,
And then an apple falls on
okay.
their head and hurts them.
Strange, newfangled terminology. I've never heard it before.
Oh, these kids in their newfangled terminology, you know?
What's a meme?
Good.
Yes.
I'm
Spirian is
waiting
younger
my
than the
orders,
rest of us,
please.
so
But I
I think
thought
we're the same
it'd
age.
be an idea. I
25.
thought it'd be an idea
basically,
to have. I thought it'd be an idea to have someone investigate on the side while we're investigating our own needs. It would certainly get a lot more done in a shorter space of time, wouldn't you say?
Agreed.
No.
I would definitely agree.
I said no.
The DM, of course,
I'm
says.
splitting the party,
like, nope.
man.
Who
He
said
wants.
that?
He wants us to split the party again.
I'm not,
God
y'all.
said no.
No.
I'm just the
I
bus driver.
refuse.
We should go together.
Yeah, let's just
That's
go together.
Kiyoshar's opinion. Is that we should all go together.
The longer it takes, the longer this campaign runs. It's fine.
Well, the
Yeah.
other thing is, I
Exactly.
could go
Perfect.
around-
Let's draw it out. Let's do it.
I can go do some further investigation around the Rusty Nail. Maybe there's some other information that I didn't see.
There's not.
Okay.
The bent nail or the wait?
Let's just
You
go.
heard about the
Let's
bent
go.
nail?
Come on.
So,
Let's just go.
I'm gonna just because Rusty's just gonna get. I mean, Hybern's gonna get this thought, and he's gonna send his Raven out again, canvass the area, and the Raven comes back with squat.
Okay.
all right, let's
All right.
go on to the temple then.
Good idea.
Let's go to the.
Temple. Is that the temple? of
Finally,
Orm?
a decision is made.
Temple
So-
Beth Israel. Come on.
That you were told that from your neighbors and all that in the quick research that you did, that the nimble rights are creations from the gnome tinker group that makes their home in the House of Inspired Hand
Yes.
in the Temple of Gond. Were y'all
Alright,
told
let's
where it
head
is
over.
though? Will, do you
Oh.
know where
Yeah,
at?
it's in the dock ward, isn't it?
The C. It's actually in the C ward. Actually in the C
Oh,
ward.
the C
yeah.
ward.
Mhm.
Sorry.
And, yeah.
It's in that direction.
Yeah. So you get
Yes,
a
the
you get
upper-
a little bit of information,
part
and
of that.
Oh, I guess the C ward is further
Yeah.
away from the
it's
dock
actually
ward. Okay, I
it
thought
is
was south.
actually due west.
Okay.
You know, it's where the circle's at. That northern area, of that
Oh, I see
block.
it.
Okay,
Okay.
and that is where y'all begin to head to.
Hibram is going to disguise himself as not to look like himself, but still look like someone that you would certainly find in the Sea Ward. But he doesn't want himself to be seen by the residents there, considering what kind of people they are. Those of the nobility and the upper classes and all that.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Kiyashara. I think Kiyashara will stick with her normal appearance. Yeah, she's gonna do that.
Okay. Anything else before y'all head out?
Nope. I'm gonna keep an eye out in case anybody's following us or for any threats or the like, but nothing that I wouldn't do normally.
No. So y'all make y'all's way through the city and head that way and get a few more, general directions and points to where you need to go. And as you get closer to it, you begin to see what looks the building, which you're fairly certain from the size of it, is a cross between a temple and a workshop. And when you factor in the gnomes, it begins to make sense. And the symbol of Gond is actually a toothed cog with 4 spokes. And you see it, a huge symbol of it out front,
Yeah, I think we
catches
found
your
it.
attention, as you're moving up and you're checking it all out.
Sure.
You see something
I don't know, maybe.
move at the top. It's very at the top of the roof, rooftop of this chapel area, on the silhouette of what looks like a humanoid shape. It's just perched on the rooftop way up there. And you see it just kind of take its arm and kind of raise it up in the air, and it just goes like, let's go of something. And I'll see this thing dart, and it does this 2 loops, and you get vroom. It's like a road runner, vroom, and all of a sudden it just and it comes straight at y'all.
I'm ducking behind my
God.
sword.
I need all 5 of you to make dexterity saves, please.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Now, would this be one of those barbarian
Not my
things,
best.
since I see it, I can actually get my advantage on?
Danger sense, you mean?
Oh,
that's not
wait,
It's supposed to
it's
be.
not a trap.
Oh shit.
so it let go of something?
It let go of
It's a
something.
dex saving throw.
I look at
as you
Hibram
dodge
and I'm
away.
like, why don't you get
I'll
your
give
familiar
you,
to go after
and
it?
Canny, you can roll your dex save with
It's coming
advantage,
after us.
Rusty.
Cool.
No, to like.
It's like
why
Rusty. He's
shouldn't
going to duck
Hibram-
behind the girls anyway.
Sure.
Because it's just launched something at us before I've had
Yeah.
a chance to summon my
Yeah,
familiar.
it's all happening very quickly. It's like we got a surprise round on us.
Oh,
God.
well, yo, boy. And this
Didn't matter.
thing, yeah, it just
Oh, look,
ring and this kind of flying speed and see, okay, it. Oh my gosh!
no.
So this thing hits Hybram square in the chest.
Oh, no.
Yeah, pow,
Ow.
and does 3 points of damage and explodes. in an
Ow.
array of metal gears and all that. It just gives you, yep.
do I need to write that into my wounds?
Yeah, you actually took 3 points of damage. Yes, you need to give yourself
Oh
3
my
points.
God.
Yeah, it hits you. It slams into you. Maybe it hits you. It knocks you back, but it explodes and it catches you in the face or the lip, and gives you a little bloody lip, or whatever, a little scrape, Yep.
I
Y'all
kind of
look
look
back
at
up.
a
That-
plant.
Yeah,
Hibram's just
Aw.
go ahead.
Hibram's just looking up at it, going, oh, "Look at it throwing that thing."
Oh man, are you okay?
Yeah, and y'all all looking at him, and you look back up, and the whatever was up there is gone.
What?
Ow!
Are you all right?
Cheeky bugger hit me.
No, we saw that.
What was that?
Sucks, man. You okay?
That was
So whatever it
bizarre.
was just exploded
I'm-
into gears and stuff. There's no way to know what it is or what it's shaped
You
like.
could make. You've got parts of it laying all over the place, and maybe parts of it
Okay.
stuck in his outfit, and
Oh
and
no!
Do the
Would
parts
you-
look valuable?
No.
I
Well, I mean, you can do.
Under the
You guys can do
illusion.
me. You can do me some investigations and look at it.
while I do that, I click my finger, summon my raven, and get in after the
My God, I'm rolling so bad.
You send it up
This is
there.
not a
You send
I'm
it
a
up to the
druid.
roof. is
I'm
what
not
you're
very
saying?
good at technology.
Yep.
All right.
okay. I think I did pretty well there.
Wow,
Completely
Rusty.
Oh my God.
Rusty, you didn't even see your own feet below you.
Oh my God!
It's a 0.
So bad.
Oh my
I rolled above a
Sheesh.
5 today.
Okay, so yes, enough for Spherian and
Time
yeah,
to change
Hiram.
the dice color.
Y'all see, and it is. You could see little gears, and it was those were wings. When it, like it's whenever you see what or look like metal wing, and the little feathers and all that, and what's part of a beak. It was like a little metal bird.
Was that like what we
Oh.
saw during the parade?
You've seen nothing like this. This thing was like the small size of a little sparrow. All it
Oh,
was,
so
just a
little
little bitty
thing.
thing. Yeah, yeah. But it's all splattered, and it's just gears, and it's just simple metals. You don't see any gold, or it might be a couple of flakes of it. Maybe it was part of it, but not enough to do anything with. It totally just kiboshed when it exploded in Hybrid's chest.
Yeah.
I think we should probably go ask why one of their little robot things attacked us.
Yeah, let's do that.
Got it, Tombstone.
Sounds
What's-
like a
sir.
good plan.
What's my raven seeing at the moment? I'm kind of
Raven's seeing the top of a
telepathically-
roof, and there's definitely a walkway or a little, small areas where a cleaning crew would be at to clean some stuff, and then the rest of it's just some roofs, and there's a couple of hatches, openings to get down there, but none of them are open and all that. It's just the rooftop. Whatever was there is already exited off the roof somehow. Can't see it. He looks around and does not see anything climbing down the side of the building. There's people walking around and coming in and out of the temple in front of y'all. But as far as what was on the roof, if it was up there, it's not there anymore.
Did anybody notice this? Are people reacting to something hitting us and exploding?
It happened so quickly that y'all are staring and looking at this, and people are like, walking by.
What happened? Because it was so fast. Yeah.
It was so
How
fast and so
far are we from
small.
the entrance?
Oh, another 30,
Right
40
outside,
yards.
right?
Not that. Yeah, you're very
Oh.
close
Oh,
to it.
go
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
I'm going to move there immediately to
Okay.
get out of whatever's could line of fire.
Yeah, let's do that.
Good idea.
Kiyoshara
The
will follow
kamikaze
suit.
sparrows.
Yeah, Kiyoshara will follow Rusty.
All right.
They'll
That
lead
would
the
be a
charge.
terrible way to die. That would be a
It's like the
terrible way
movie
to
The
die.
Birds, but with little robot birds instead.
Death by
Okay,
birds.
so
Okay.
The movie The Birds.
So I'm
He
seeing-
wanted to be friends with your raven.
on seeing that the
boy.
raven hasn't found anything, he's Hibram's going to telepathically tell him to come back, and then as soon as he gets within range, he's going to click the finger and have it disappear.
Okay, so Hibram's got inspiration. Okay, so the other three, Spherian, Rusty, and Grief, because Kiyoshara got one, and Hybram got one, and I just heard another ding-a-ling. What am I hearing in the background?
Didn't Rusty get one too?
Rusty
Rusty got a
card.
card. We're going to do a card here in a
Oh.
second.
That was a gifting-a-ling.
Yeah, the other three, I want y'all all to roll me a d20. Spherian, Rusty, and Grief. Whoever gets the highest gets the inspiration that was given out earlier. Spherian got a 6. Oh, y'all are really rolling high tonight.
Oh
We
my
need
god.
combat.
Change your dice
Listen, not the
colors.
I
meat.
need combat, baby. Uh-oh, Rusty.
Change your dice
Rusty,
colors.
all you got to do is beat a 6.
Bad luck.
What am I rolling?
Just roll a d20. Just
D20.
roll a regular d20. It's just to see who
God.
wins the extra.
Flat.
There you go. Okay, Rusty got it. Okay.
Oh,
Rusty's
So
got it.
Okay.
Rusty, Hybram,
Oh,
and
Rusty
Kiyoshara
got the
have
thing.
an extra point of inspiration for for tonight when y'all are full up right now, so you're good.
Look at
Okay.
it.
Neat.
When Rusty runs off
Cool.
and y'all follow him toward the entrance of the temple, and you see a main big huge hall. You first come in the doors, and before you is this huge room, and there's people walking everywhere, all sorts of type. You see priests and nun type, female priest, and you see gnomes walking around and doing stuff. And a lot of the gnomes are walking up to a bunch of these pedestals that kind of line the hallway that you can see kind of go down toward where more of the offices and the rooms, the actual area in the back. You're just kind of in the big temple area. And you're seeing what are like several dozen pedestals. And on each one of them, it's like a little display. And you see prizes hanging off of them and plaques underneath them and all that. And they're basically, looks like they're models or inventions that have been created here in the temple by the gnomes. You see something like a wooden flying machine that has wings that flaps. Okay. You see a miniature model of what looks like a dragon turtle that has a brass plate affixed to it that says Big Belchy on it. You see what looks like a miniature model of another, like a red submarine that looks like a manta ray with a brass plate to it that says the Scarlet Marpaneth. And there's also a 4-foot tower model of it was like a clock tower that rings at every hour. And you see it's made of brass and iron and bronze, and it's delicately made, and it's got the hands on the clock and all that you can see are made of gold. So you see lots of things like that, moving objects and things. And the gnomes are all, enthralled with the look and the pointing and looking at. And then, can see, but as far as the working and the business operation, that seems to be on the other side of the hallway.
Was that ship? Was that the name of the ship that we were that we were discussing last week? I remember there being a ghost, or not a ghost ship.
The Sea Maidens Fair. That was that's the
Fair.
group that runs the parade and the celebrations for what happens at the first of the year. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to look around just because a lot of this is really cool. I'm just totally fanboying at the really neat stuff.
You come across something that is kind of funny. You see, it's like a helmet, and it's got two like articulated metal arms coming out of it, and it you could tell when you put it on. It's when you fall asleep, it will slap you, wake you up. It will, like its own alarm clock.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool.
I'm sure people would use that for something weird there.
Yeah.
Yup.
Hibram's
Definitely.
Hibram's a little bit irritated because she's just been hit in the chest by some winged thing, and he's going, "Hello, is anyone here?" He's kind of like calling out.
Well, you're looking around, and then all of a sudden you hear this gruff voice coming from the office areas coming toward y'all, and you hear a voice that you think you recognize.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, do we know that voice?
And
I'm waiting. And we're
You're
waiting.
awakened.
We're waiting.
And
Waiting.
Waiting.
We're waiting for the person to hit enter.
Destroying my
Waiting is the
immersion,
hardest part.
thanks.
Well, we love
Destroying
this
my
technology. We are really a
Slowly
high-tech
but
show. Actually, no.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, it's
there.
the world famous xsplit.com/vcam.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's my favorite.
Oh man, I'm their biggest fan.
Any day now. Are you there?
Oh
Sure.
boy.
How are you?
No.
Watch, he probably went to go get a drink.
No, he's coming online, but I can't hear him.
somewhere we can go have lunch.
Oh, it's time for intermission.
Uh-oh. So early.
Jeffrey.
Wow, this guy's
Really?
taking
Did
a
it
really
work
long
out,
time
did
to come
you?
down the hall.
Jeffrey.
Do we need to take our break early?
Jeffrey.
Mm-mm.
Jeffrey.
Free.
Jeffrey.
Joffrey.
Well, hell, so,
Bueller.
Jeffrey.
I know it's right.
Bueller,
Anyone?
Oh
Bueller.
my lord. Well, so much for that dramatic entrance. You'll actually what you're seeing when he
Run that.
actually figures it out. You see Varen is walking.
Aaron.
Okay, he's
Varen!
he's coming from the office way. He's looked like he's coming toward y'all, headed out of the temple and all that. And he's chatting with a couple of people.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is. Oh,
Oh yeah, let him have his grand entrance now.
He has.
Varen!
His Baron, you see the companions looking at some of the awards and all that, and you can tell that Hybrim looks a little. He's a little perturbed. He's got a little cut on his face or something like that. He's got a little, a little dried blood, and they're all kind of looking around, looking at this great temple and all the mechanical objects that are in it.
I'm not.
Yeah, Tyrion is totally fanboying at this.
Oh, Kiyashara is really interested in the manta ray.
Grief is just coddling her plant in the corner, just whispering sweet nothings.
Aww.
Ibram is too annoyed to bother with these
I don't
contraptions.
hear Jeffrey.
Walking down the hallway.
He's basically
and-
Okay,
there
start
it
that
is.
over, Jeff. Start that over again because I had
Hey.
you muted. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Tech work!
See, it wasn't me. Baron hears somebody shouting out if anybody is here, and he starts walking down the hallway. It's like, yes, welcome to the Temple of God. Oh, no. This isn't good.
Kiyashara's like, hey.
Hello, friends. And he's like, you can see the wheels turning in his head, like, oh shit. And he's kind of like looking around, and he looks over at Kiyashara and kind of winks. He's like, hey, Key baby.
Oh, Baron, how are you?
God.
She kind of like pats him on the shoulder.
Ibram face
What are
palms.
you doing here?
I mean, I'm a cleric champion of Gond. I mean, this is a temple to Gond.
Oh right.
We
That
just
makes
we just
sense,
had
doesn't
the Day of Wonder parade. I mean, if I'm not at the haberdashery, I'm usually here or sleeping.
We need to talk about the mechanical things that you guys play
Yes.
with. Because
it? Yeah.
Yes. There was a. What's going on up in your roof? Because there was a figure up there that just chucked something at us, and it hit me rather hard in the chest. And that's not exactly a
It was a
very
bird.
good welcome.
There seemed to be some type of sparrow.
A bird was on the roof
Yeah.
and it flew down.
Well,
and
no,
hit
there
you?
was a figure. No, a figure was on the roof, and he chucked this bird mechanical thing at us, and
It was a robot
and
bird.
it hit straight into me. Yes.
I'll show him a
This
couple
is
of the
a-
gears.
Ibram flicks his fingers, and and the raven appears in the shoulder. This is a bird. What hit me was not a bird. Trust me.
Well, they're
It was
all
a
mechanical.
Oh, right.
It was
that said
mechanical in nature.
bird. Right.
Yes.
Do you have any of the parts for it? I could
Stick in
look
his
at
Yeah.
it and see if
I show him a couple.
Varen holds them in his hand and he's looking over at him. He's like, it's effective craftsmanship, but it's very crude and very inadequate type of materialing. I mean, I don't recognize it as any work from anybody here. Except, oh,
Well,
wait
I'm
a
not-
minute. Ah, damn it. I thought Valletta had that thing under control.
What thing?
Yeah. Who's the letter? Does she work here? Is she? Is she a person that I can complain to? In the typical.
Everyone would like to speak to the manager.
Right. You see,
Okay, Karen.
you see Varen kind of like hold a finger, almost Professor X style, up to his temple, and you just hear him kind of whisper, "It's like, Valletta, you might want to get here right now." And he's just like, "Shit."
Okay, and wait a few seconds. Wait, there's not a minute, and you will see another movement from the way Varen came to you all, and you see a dragonborn, bronze dragon, coming towards you, dressed in a priestly outfit, but more diminutive, not like a full robe and all that, but more in a worker outfit and all that. And she is, moving. She's got a couple of, small acolytes behind her, and she's giving them some notes and looking at things and checking some clipboard types, and and it shakes this and then stops and she waves them off, and she comes walking up to Varen, and the disturbance was necessary for what? Good Varen.
I thought you had Nim under control.
Nim?
When he says Nim, she goes from a very, off-putting as far as busy type person to this. Now what happened? Look on her face. She goes, "What are you? Why did you bring up what's happened?"
Varen will hold out his hand with what remains of the mechanical bird that hit Hybrim, and go.
I just want to point out
he's
I'm
crafting again.
sorry. I just want to point out I'm technically still disguised at this point, aren't I?
Oh yeah, you are.
So you might not actually see me as Hibram.
Who would they think is really the fifth person that is wandering with us?
Well, the party
Possibly.
I think would know.
Billy
Party
Preston.
would realize it.
They keep calling him Hibram anyway. What he looks like. Obviously,
It's true. It's true.
New name is Karen.
Hibram is
Because yeah, your
Or
new
refer
name
to
is
him as Karen
Karen.
when he's
Wonderful
disguised.
So you hand the pieces to Valletta. She would like to look at them, and she holds out her, clawed hand, and you give her, and she looks at them, and she goes. You just see this. Come with me, and she
very well.
asks the group to follow her, and
Walk
she,
this way.
Yep.
You
walks
know
back
this.
toward the-
This is.
Go ahead.
No, this is technically assault according to the code legal.
Oh my
I could.
God.
She looks back at you,
Oh boy.
I'll be a snitch, man.
and she follows y'all.
would-
She takes you into the business area, more of the operational area of the temple. You were saying something, Varen?
Uh-huh. Varen hears the men disguised known as Hybrim and the rest of the party, and he just goes, "While technically you are right, I would highly dissuade you from attempting it inside the temple."
Yeah.
In the formal
don't
area.
worry.
Yeah. This was just the showcased area where y'all at. But while y'all are chatting and all that, and she makes and a couple of acolytes try to come up to her, and she waves them off, and you could just see that she's like, no, just, hold on, she just gives them a look, brushes them off a little bit, and you fall back to you head back. You don't head toward the temple, but you head back to another little section, a little bit more rundown area, and you see this spiral staircase that goes up to what looks to be a alcove. There's an area up at the top of the temple area that a little landing and a small little doorway up there. And I shouldn't have eaten that, lobster for lunch. And she begins to make her way, and you going looks like good 2-3 stories up a spiral staircase all the way up, and that's where she's headed.
Man, you guys
Follow.
have technology. You couldn't make an elevator or something?
An elevator?
Yeah, an elevator.
Elevators are totally a thing in D&D. Come on, you guys.
Well,
They are.
so you could say it out loud.
Oh,
but
you
we
mean-
do- yes, the gnomes have always asked, but there's
Oh,
only
you mean the lift?
they have only a certain area, but this just no need to explain. We don't need an elevator here in this part of the temple. And gets up there, and she's kind of huffing and puffing a little bit, and she then she's going to reach to the door, and she goes, "What the devil?" And she Nim, and she bangs on the door, and she goes,
I'm
This is
gonna stand right next to her with my shield just in case.
"No." She looks at you. Just calm yourself. And she bangs on the door. Changing the lock will not keep us from opening the door. Open the door, Nim. And nothing happens and all. And she goes, "I'm losing my patience, Nim. Open the door." and she just stands there. Nothing's happening.
Can we hear anything going on inside? Is someone trying to climb out a window or run away? Or
You hear nothing going on inside.
Are you sure he's in there?
Does anyone have any?
Open the
Does anyone
door.
Does anyone have some thieves' tools, or someone have a lockpick? Please,
I would
I
assume
do.
I
left
wrote
mine
them.
down. Would you please give me
All
a
right,
dexterity?
sure.
give
I
me
have thieves' tools as well, if I can
What?
assist.
yeah, he can roll. Whoever's going to roll it can roll with advantage. Then,
All
Our
right.
rogue
probably
should roll. I
recommend,
will
uh,
I can't
assist.
do.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
Yeah.
can't do thieves' tools. Yeah, I don't have proficiency.
Obviously,
Apparently
not.
I
Just
do.
shoot the. I'd probably just shoot the
Baron,
lock.
Baron puts his hand on your shoulder and is like, "May God guide you."
And thank
There
you.
we go.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, you click and it. You think you've got it, and then you lose the tumbler. You lose this lock.
A 19.
Is a little bit more complicated than you were
Wow,
expecting.
that's a difficult lock.
Yes, and
What's the door made
it
out of?
does not open up for you.
Oh,
He
wait a minute. By the way,
apparently he's learned new ways.
What's
By
that?
the way,
Wait, I
Spherian?
thought with guidance you got a bonus.
yeah,
No,
well, I
with
also
guidance
realized,
you got no. When you are assisted, you get advantage on the roll. You have to
Right,
actually
And then the
cast
guidance should give you a D4, right?
But if someone cast
Yeah.
it, who cast it?
Varen did.
Baron just did. That was
Oh, I
was
missed
his
that.
may God
Oh,
guide
then
you.
roll me a D. Yeah, then roll me a D4. Then if sorry,
Okay.
I didn't hear Jeff say that. Sorry.
No, I also wanted to note, by the way, I just realized I did a dex roll instead of a thieves' tool roll, so that'd be plus
You needed
4.
to roll a thieves' tool. Yes. Yeah. Spherian.
Okay, so it'd be 4
Come on,
more than what
Spherian.
I
You're playing
rolled.
D&D. Come on, buddy. Come on.
I know, brain
You know how to
fart,
knock out
sorry.
kids, but roll thieves' tools and you forget. Really?
Yeah.
Come on.
I was waiting
Whoa,
for
wait,
it.
Who knocked
So
out a
it's
kid?
23. It's
Oh, you
actually
didn't,
20.
Jeff. You didn't
Spherian.
catch that last session. You should go back and watch the replay. Yes.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
It's a doozy. Oh, that's true.
Oh yes, it's one of the. It's going to be one of. It's going to be on one for the highlight reel. That's for sure.
The different highlight reel,
maybe
not the
not.
top one, but the other
Yeah,
highlight reel.
not the one that everybody looks forward to, but the worst
All right.
moments.
Would Spherian, would you please give me the proper roll,
The
young
bloopers.
man, for your thieves'
All
tools?
right.
Come on.
It's on your abilities tab.
Yes, sir.
As we're
So you have
waiting,
a plus
I'm going
4 on
to
that
go
roll?
up there.
What's that? Grief.
Go ahead,
I'm
Grief.
going to go up to Baron and with my little plant.
Ah.
Do you want to see my little baby?
Baron,
I
she
did
shows
more
you.
though.
Yeah, she's got a little plant, potted plant, swaddled in front of her like a baby, and it's just a little simple bowl, simple potted plant, and some dirt. And this small, bulb is halfway in and out of the dirt. And if you thought it, you would think that it's made of glass, crystal, the most fragile substance ever. The way that she carries this thing in front of her.
I'm like, oh, that's precious. Can I hold it?
Are you going to drop it?
Kiyashara gives him a look.
You are
like,
3
"Don't."
stories up. I'll give you extra level if you drop them.
If you drop it,
no, I mean,
I will stab you.
no.
I'm going to
I don't
stop
doubt
there.
that.
You will go all bear strength on you.
I will trust Varen and I will gently hand him Theo. And I will say, please be careful with my baby. He will be very powerful one day.
My
Varen-
raven is still
Varen's
sitting
like-
on my shoulder, looking at the plant.
Right.
Varen just kind of like looks at Grief and goes, "Okay," and he just like goes, "Huh," like jokingly, and he's just like, "Ah." And he looks
Bad
around,
karma.
and he's like,
And Michael Jackson's it over the railing,
yeah, right. He
Bad
looks over, he's
karma.
like,
Bad
"Ah,
karma. Sorry.
That was
Theo."
The raven
Nice.
mimics the raven mimics Varen going, ah.
Yeah.
While we're messing with that, would Spherian, you've got advantage. You rolled a 13. You've got
Because I
a
suck.
D4 that you can still roll, and I will let you know. Yeah, it's too soon, Corey. Yes, I know. I'll hear about it later from Mandy. And that, but you will. Yeah, a 1. Way to go, Spherian. So you definitely do not open this lock. It is beyond your skills.
We are winning so much tonight, you guys.
Y'all's dice.
I'm good.
You better glad this isn't combat. Y'all'd be dead by now.
Oh, God,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm going to spend my inspiration and let him re-roll that. Can I do that?
He can do
Yeah,
it.
we
All
have
of you have
extra.
inspiration. You actually have an extra one, so yes, you could give him.
Right. So I'm going to spend my
all right.
extra.
All right, Spherian, would you re-roll that again, please, with advantage?
I'll give him a little pep talk and tell him he can do it.
You can do
You
this,
can do it, man.
buddy. You could do this.
Oh, my gosh.
Key, can't you use
There you
bardic
go.
inspiration?
Okay.
So 21.
Yeah, well, with
Yeah.
exactly. That does it. Okay. So then, yeah, you mess with the tumblers again and all that, and your sweat's pouring off of you, and
Thank
I'm gonna
you,
get this.
Rocky.
I'm gonna get this. And all of a sudden,
Kiyoshara just rolls her eyes because it's been forever, and she's just like, okay, any day
Yeah.
now.
I'm really
And-
out of practice with these.
Apparently.
There you go. And as you click and you're turning to see that it's open, Valletta just grabs the handle and turns it and barges straight on in to this room. And what you see is it's a little attic area. And you do see in the back corner on one side is a hatch. You know, that you could tell in Hybrid, it looks like it does go out to the roof area, but it's closed. But before you is just a mess of junk. And it's just like you thought the dwarves, when they're done with stuff, they would throw away all the things they wouldn't use or failed or contraption. It's just a pile, and it's everywhere. But over on the left-hand side, next to another window hatch area, is a desk. And it's got little tools, and you can see lots of little bins and things like that. And you see what is clearly a replica and almost a full version of another sparrow, like the one that slammed in the Hibram.
I will immediately duck behind my shield.
But it's just laying there. You can see pieces of it. It's not fully put together yet.
I'm still ducking behind my shield.
And
Turn
Valletta,
into
you just
Howard. What's going on with you?
don't know.
Kiyoshara is kind of wondering at this point, like, what the point is of speaking to this person who threw the mechanical bird at Hibram. Like, what's
I
the
was going
point?
to say, I mean,
Valletta-
that's not
Kill
what
him
it
and let's
came
get back
here
to
for.
business.
So looking,
Nope.
Valletta's looking around, and she's kind of saying, "Okay, Nim, where are you? You can hide all you want, but I know you're here. Stop messing around. Show yourself, young man." And you just kind of wait, and she goes, "We're not going anywhere. And you keep it up, and I will change this lockout again, and you will have your tools and your workbench taken from you again. Now show yourself." And you wait a little bit, and you wait, and then all of a sudden, right in front of you, next to one of the posts that's holding the ceiling up, where there's a bunch of pile of stuff, a little piece of metal and a little contraption falls, just kind of falls down the pile. And sitting before you and beginning to move is this construct. And it just begins to stand up, and it's the size of a standard human being. And it is definitely made of metal and looks like, like it would be, like you saw in the picture. It's got a face and arms and legs, and it's got eyes, and it blinks a little bit, and it just kind of stares, and it, stays up against the pole, but it just kind of looks at the five of you, or six of you, because Varen's there too, and then looks to Valletta, and she goes, "Was this yours, young man?" And she holds out the bird, and he kind of looks at it and goes, big shaking, "Nope." But she goes, "Really? I'm not dumb, Nim."
He talks?
No, he doesn't talk. Didn't say. He just shook his head.
Oh.
No. Just shook his head. No.
Okay.
He's got a mouth, but you didn't see. He just shakes his head. And she looks at it and goes, "Well, what's this? This looks exactly like it." And he kind of, does not make any sound, acting like,
He doesn't know.
doesn't know what it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like a kid.
she, and she goes,
What
"I'm
bird?"
telling you, stop lying to me, young man. This is getting out. I understand you're bored. I apologize, and I know the gnomes have given you little things to build and to play with and all that. But this is not nice. This hit this man over here, and I can tell he hasn't said much other than he's a little mouthy, but he's upset, and you owe him an apology.
Oh my god!
I'm too stuck up to be upset.
Nim kind of looks, and she goes, "I mean it. Apologize to him and say you're sorry." And Nim kind of kicks. He's just like the street and leaves. He kicks a little bit, and then he looks up and he takes his hand and he makes some motions with it. Sign languages, basically, but you don't know that, and you're not understanding. And she goes, "He's apologizing to you. He says he's sorry.
If he is apologizing, then
fly like he programmed it to.
If he is apologizing, then I will accept it. Graciously.
Why did he hit us?
What did you say, Rusty?
Why did he hit us? Why? Can you ask him why he hit?
Did
He understand
us?
So, well, you can. Yeah, so she looks. She goes. He understands you. Oh, yes, he understands common. He just can't speak. I would have to translate for you, unfortunately, because it's a simple sign language that we developed. The gnomes help and the staff developed with him to speak with them.
Interesting.
So please ask.
And
Can you
You
interpret why
can
he
ask
hit
him.
us?
You can look right at him. You can ask him yourself, and he goes, "Well, Nim," and he goes, and so Nim begins to make some gestures and arms and flying, and he says he just built it, and he was testing it out to do. He wanted to do some loops in the air. He was going to make it fly around. He was making several of them that were going to fly in formation and fly in and around the area, and he let it go, and it did the loops, and then just. He says, unfortunately, it was just an accident. He didn't mean for it to hit y'all, but that's the way it flew. It did its loops, and then he forgot. Wait, he goes, what? Wait, you forgot? Oh, he forgot to program the landing.
Oh.
What if it had hit a child?
Oh.
Wow.
Sucks to be that child, huh?
It did.
Well, we know how we deal with
Released.
child abuse in the city and all that. It's it's hanging when it's happened.
Yes.
So by your entrails. So we want to make sure that was never recorded
Listen,
anywhere.
listen. Even though it hurt like buggery, it's fine. The accident is over, and he has apologized, and I don't think we need to say any more about it. I mean, how long has this creature lived in this?
His name is Nim, sir.
Attic? Nim. It's a pleasure to meet you, Nim.
He
How long
kind
have you lived here?
He makes motions, and Valletta goes, well, he's been here with us for, wow. Baron, when was 10 years? How long have you been in Waterdeep?
Oh, a long time. I know it was given as a gift from one of the Lantanese wizards, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's when they were here. That's about 10 years ago. That's right. Yeah, he was a gift.
Yeah.
He was definitely in this Nimrod. He's definitely one of a kind. I will tell you that.
You got that right.
One of a kind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
So
Oh,
yeah,
well,
Nim is
Has
he is Nimblerites in his sight, such the ones that are created here, and those that are such that you may see about at the Seamains Fair and that is used during the Days of Wonder Parade. They have no thought of their own. They're not smart at all. They are programmed to do a certain thing, and that is what they perform over and over and over. Nim, on the other hand, as you can tell, has ability and thought and feelings.
Wait.
Man,
I just learned this
that
word.
brings
Nim,
me to
you're
my
sentient? I learned a new word today.
Yeah.
Nim is sentient?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, there you go.
Rusty!
Kiyoshara
Rusty,
claps
well
on the
done.
back. She's like, good one.
That brings me to a question.
I know, I suppose-
I'm sorry.
Oh,
What's-
I'm sorry. Go on.
Oh, no, I apologize. I didn't mean to cut you off. That brings me to a question, Valletta and Varen. There was another Nimblewright potentially who may have thrown a fireball near our tavern in the North Ward, which is why we were looking to find more information about.
Bringing this up
Yeah.
in front of
Wait, I'm not
right?
sure. I'm not sure I'm following you, Varen. Are you following what he's asking me? What is he saying?
You see Varen's demeanor and posture just kind of turn towards like aggravation and a warrior that's about ready to enter battle, and kind of turns and looks towards you and is like, now is probably not the best time or place to discuss that.
When would be a good
one
time
thing
and
at a
place?
time.
Yes, can we discuss
You're right.
something elsewhere?
My apologies.
I was just going to say. I mean, Nimble. I mean, you've obviously lived here for 10 years. I mean, have you? How do you enjoy Waterdeep? Have you spent any time around?
Outside of the temple?
You asking Nim this? You asked Nim this?
Yes, I am.
So Valletta she goes, he is, unfortunately, well, and maybe fortunately for the city of Waterdeep, he is unable to leave the grounds. There is a spell cast around the outer perimeter of the temple here that prevents him from leaving. And we've been having to deal with that. Now, 1 second, quick, Jeff, I'm missing something from your mood and all that. Was I supposed to catch up on something while you did that, while you got a little antsy?
No. It's just it was because everybody else was like, oh, no, don't talk about the fireball thing, this and that, But I already know what's going on.
Yeah. So okay, just making sure.
Because
I'm missing something there.
Wait, you mean you're not allowed to leave this place?
No, he's not. No, he has because of his uniqueness, and what he can unfortunately do. He is still. He has thought, but he is still a young child in that thought, and will always be that way. And so, for his own good, we keep him in the grounds.
It's just strange because there were people that have said they saw a creature, a Nim. Wandering around in the North Ward. I was just wondering how Nim managed to find his way there. I thought you said he was one of a kind.
He is very much so, aren't you, Nim? All of you can make me insight checks.
You can roll my insight if you want, Duff.
No, you're good. No, you're not.
Wow.
This is just Nim. I needed combat. Oh my Lord, that's 3 1s.
I'm using my inspiration. I'm using the inspiration that I got.
Oh no, you shouldn't, because Rusty's gonna have a breakthrough. Rusty.
My God,
Rusty's having a breakthrough. This is Rusty's moment to shine, because the rest of them rolled 3 1s and a 4 on their insight.
That was awful.
Wow.
Okay, changing my dice.
Rusty looks, and you see
the fancy
that
grounds
Nim
working as intended.
Has moved away from the group as though he's skulking away. He doesn't want to be around right now as this discussion's taking place.
Yeah.
Rusty, you see this.
I will explain. Nim, is there a reason you're moving away? Why don't you want to be involved in this conversation?
Nim begins to pick at things in a pile and look at them, and then drop them down. And he's doing whatever he can to continue moving away from the group, and not address it. He just he doesn't.
Is there a reason he won't answer? Is there a reason he won't answer us? I'll ask the cleric.
She goes. She's looking at this. She goes, Nim, the gentleman is speaking to you. Answer him. and he kind of, you see Nim doesn't, he's like intently looking at just a piece of metal. There's nothing about it, like it's, a scrap piece of metal. It's the most intense thing he's ever seen in his life.
Could I try to persuade Nim to speak with us? Just be like, no, it's all right. It's okay for you to talk to us about this. You won't get in trouble, okay? Kind of like, maybe.
He's in the combat tracker.
Oh my.
Combat tracker?
Yes, he is. So that you can. Oh, here.
Well, he's probably there just so we can target him.
There he goes. There he goes. It's like you roll your persuasion. You can try to persuade him. So.
Okay.
Give me a roll. Well, actually, you don't have a spell or something you cast. You're just trying to persuade. So.
Yeah, I'm just persuading him.
Yeah,
that's all I'm doing.
Just roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Key talking, not me who's trying to do that.
14.
He rolled a 1. Yeah. my dice are just as bad. And he kind of.
So she very calmly, like you're talking to like a wounded animal, like it's okay. You can talk.
He drops
to us.
the metal.
It's all right.
And he's kind of slops back over to the group, and he begins to start making these motions with his hands, and he's going fast and he's like ninjas, and he's making all these moves, and Valetta's like, oh, hold on, Nim, slow down. I don't understand. What are you saying? I know you're bored. What did you do? And he slows down a little bit, and he makes a symbol, and you kind of see that he's making and he's form with his hands. You can clearly see that he's made it. He's made another one, and she's like going, "You did what? When?
Oh,
wait,
no.
He made another nimble right?
He made
another nimble right?
Oh, hold on, my dear. I'm deciphering what he's saying. Nim, okay. You made a companion. You went from the birds. We told you you couldn't leave, but you've made where is this contraption? Where is it? Nim, if you made it, where is it? And he's looking around, and Nim kind of makes this symbol, and he points to the window. It got out? And Valletta, she basically, you see her go, oh, she's like, it's like, what's not Jefferson, but Sanford and Son, and like the big one's coming. Valletta's like, oh, she goes, she's holding herself, and she's like, she goes, I gotta sit down, and she grabs a chair, and she puts herself in the chair, and she, Nim, do you know what you've done? And Nim's kind of, he's making the motion with his lips like he's whistling, but nothing's coming out. And he made another one, and it got out of the complex. How long ago was this, Nim? And he goes, it's been a couple of weeks. He's basically motions and all that. And it hasn't come back since.
Valletta, do you know how bad of a situation this is?
Baron, one second. She does the same thing she does. She goes and she holds her finger up to her temple for a second. And Baron, you can hear that she makes a blast out. It's not even, being subtle about it. And she's yelling to her acolytes to get the F-bomb up here. And they wait for a second, and she goes, I'm up in the crow's nest, basically whatever they call it. And, she goes, Nim, you are in so much trouble. And
Varen will kind of gesture to the people standing outside. Might want to make way.
Yeah, and you begin to hear, there's, and she says, Nim, you are grounded for the moment. And she goes, and he kind of like, what else is new? He gets that look, for a second. And the acolytes come in, and she goes, take the workbench and all the major tools that you see right there and take them downstairs now. And Nim, like, wants to throw a temper tantrum, and stomps its feet and kicks, something. And she goes, I don't want to hear it, young man. You don't understand that I have to deal with now because I'm going to have to report this. And we have got, oh, wait a second. And she goes, how did y'all, and she looks to y'all again and she goes, tell me again what happened and why you think it was that you've brought this discovery to my doorstep. But what again happened?
How
Kiashara
much money do
explained
you have?
everything. The fireball. Oh my god.
She goes, hold on, hold your horses, young man. Just
No.
let me,
No.
I need the facts,
Kiashara-
please.
Kiashara explained
Key,
everything.
if you would like to.
So she describes the fireball and everything that happened and the people that died and not all the details, not like the stuff about the Zentarum or like the specifics, but that it was reported that a nimble right was seen floating in the air, was it?
That was just on the roof.
And
No, just on the
and
roof.
it was
just
or
on-
on the roof,
it was
the,
just
up
on
on the
the-
ran
roof
across
and
the
had a
rooftop.
necklace of fireball and was throwing fireballs, which we later
Several
recovered
people-
and gave to the watch.
I kind of whisper to Valletta. Several people died in this. I think you should impress upon Nim the seriousness of the situation.
There will be that discussion. You can grant you that, sir. But what I'm hearing now is that it goes, with the death and deeper stuff. Well, there's an opportunity here, I believe. She goes, can I count upon you for your discretion? And for that discretion, would you please hunt this thing down and destroy it for the temple? For compensation, I will pay
The nimble right that's on the loose. I mean,
the nimble right's on, like, bring me
Take it.
its head. And you see Nim over there. He just is pissed. He's kicking stuff. He goes, Nim, this is your doing. Because you understand that
You might
people have
wanna
died.
lock-
I will
You
pay
might want to lock that up.
500 gold pieces for the group to bring me the proof of its discretion.
I don't know if
And-
is that enough to cover our bail if we get arrested. Not quite
Also, like,
sure.
This thing killed a
People
lot of
will
people.
take
Weird.
care of that if
Maybe
this
It also
but
kills
y'all,
people.
I
Should we
will-
not let the watch
it's
know?
not really well. Technically, this nimble right isn't a legal citizen of Waterdeep, so it wouldn't fall under
No,
the
that
code
makes it even
legal,
worse.
would it?
It lives
She goes, we will, okay, I will
It doesn't
also,
really live here. It was.
if that's the
Well, you
case,
couldn't- you-
I will sweeten the deal. We have a couple of
here.
inventions
Listening.
that, though they may be non-magical, they are still, could come into use with the group. And we will give those to you up front. You may use them. And then we'll need the 500 when you bring proof. And she looks over,
I'm
Nim,
listening.
where
Well,
is
I-
the detector? And Nim's kind of looking and goes, Nim, give me the detector. Where is it? And
Hey
he
guys, you think
moves
Nim's
around.
any good with the sword? Can we take him with us?
He can't leave the
I
grounds.
don't
No,
think they'll
that
let
is the
him.
absolute
I
last thing
don't
we
think they'll
need.
let him.
No.
Yeah, he can't leave the grounds.
that'd be fun.
So, yeah. So you
Absolutely
see
not.
Nim move around, and all he goes and he reaches and he stops and he reaches down and he grabs this hole. It's like a copper tube, and he pulls it out, and it looks like this. And he brings it out and holds it in front of you all.
Blow nozzle with an umbrella on the top.
Yeah, exactly.
Neat.
And she goes. She
Wow.
tells you this is a
That's
nimble right
awesome.
detector. And she will tell you that, yes,
Interesting.
this contraption that all you have to do is twist it and blow on one side and twist it up, and the umbrella will go up and down, and it will then activate, and for a good 10 minutes, you can use the detector, and it will let you know if another contraption like Nim or Nimble Right is around. It will start to beep, and you can then use it to find.
Can we test it while we're right here next to Nim to
Yeah,
make sure that it works and
yeah,
it hasn't been
yeah.
sabotaged?
You can.
Okay.
Certainly.
Great.
You blow it.
Does
and
it make
goes,
a dingling sound?
It goes.
It
No,
should
it
make
makes
a
like
dingling
it's
sound.
like a noise, like in oh oh my God, Willy Wonka and all that, you know,
Oh, yes.
and also, and then it goes,
Yes.
doop, 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 you know, and the umbrella goes up and down. You got to think it's just really crazy stuff. And
It's just really zany and wacky.
yes, it's very
Grace
much
does
so.
not like
is.
that and backs up.
I love it.
Okay.
She does not like
And
technology.
It definitely is Nim's there, and
I'm
it's
right there with
beeping,
you.
and you pull it away, and the beeping noise gets a little bit, changes just barely, but because you're in fairly good close range with Nim, but you can tell that it does a beeping, and she says, "We're going to take this rest of the discussion downstairs, please, Nim." And she tells that a couple acolytes are still sitting there. She goes, "I want the windows. I want them boarded up on the outside and locked. And I want you to recon the room here and make sure there's no more tools and no more anything that he can get in trouble with. Nim, I will be back and we will talk about this, but you are in some serious trouble and you're not going to kick your way out of this one, young man." And he just kind of, whatever. It's like, I heard it before. And he just
Does one of these.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever.
Well, yeah.
I kind of
He does this again,
It's all very 90s.
Yep. Yeah. So
I kind of whispered to
Yeah,
Valletta.
Neil.
I kind of whispered to Valletta. I kind of whispered to Valletta. Do you think a hold person spell would work on him?
will not. He's
Oh.
he's not,
Not
a
a
person.
person.
It won't. We've
Not a human.
tried.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a humanoid, simply modeled after one.
So that's right. So she
That's a
motions
shame.
for everybody, and she goes. Y'all go
Hold
back
on.
down the stairs.
Hold on before we go downstairs.
Uh-oh.
Can we
Okay.
dismiss the acolytes?
Well,
Hey,
they're
Nim,
yeah.
Did you tell it to go anywhere? Do you know where it might have gone? And where would you have gone if you got out? Where would you want to go most, Nim? In this city? Would this thing have gone where you want to go
technically
most?
He doesn't know any place other than this temple. He's never been in. He was activated here.
He has no concept. He
Yeah.
has no concept.
Besides,
of
we
it.
technically
That
know
makes
where he
sense.
went. He went up to the roof to drop the fireball onto the street. So.
But
What
how
I'm
did he
saying
get a
is-
necklace of fireballs?
Yeah, seriously.
So
Mark,
I
how
wanna
come
know
he
where the
stole
other
it
thing
from
went.
here?
I mean, he built it,
Yeah.
so part of him is in it, right?
So he says, Nim hears that, and in the explanation, she goes, well, what he's saying, and when we go back, he built it, he was, he's been lonely, and he has been bitching, and, well, I'm sorry, he has been complaining about that for some time now, and we were very concerned about, he is one of a kind, so how do we take care of this? And the gnomes have given him things to work on, and, things to keep him occupy his time. We did not expect that he had built another one, and according to him, that he had it built and was just starting to teach it, and it got confused apparently, or just became scared, and it shot out the window, and Nim tried to go after it, but it crossed the barrier running off into the night, and he can't leave temple ground. And so he hasn't seen it yet, and it's been what he said. It's been almost a month now. He says it's been gone. So it's been loose in the
Nim, if
city
you-
for a while now.
If you could have left the temple grounds, where would you have gone? What would happen to
He
you?
doesn't know.
Knowing nothing,
He doesn't. He
What
he
would
looks at you.
would you have gone down, up to the sewers, hidden in an attic?
What's the
What would
sewer?
you do,
I don't
Nim?
think he knows.
he
doesn't
doesn't
even
Blood
know
is
the
looking
sewer.
at you, going. He doesn't. He
has
he
no
can see the
concept.
streets. He sees things. So there's no doubt about that. If Nim goes, he just kind of.
So, is this thing like an exact replica of Nim, or did he like build it with some extra parts, or?
Nim says it's basically another nimble, right? Just like him.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Nothing that's gonna like shoot more fireballs at us.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
the
about to,
fireballs,
go up
she
to
goes,
him and
"Did
have,
you
like, a
have-"
claw
she goes,
pop out of his
"Nim-"
mouth.
She looks at Nim and all. Yes. Did you have a necklace of fireball? And he goes, "What is that?"
So you guys
Because-
haven't had any artifacts go missing in the temple? Like, did you guys have something like that?
We would
on
never.
hand?
Well, they would. That spell we do. The Temple of God.
I know
is
you do
constructs.
more
Yeah.
constructs.
She looks to
okay.
Varen. You can explain it to him, Varen.
Gond is the lord of all smiths. We don't. Some
You
of our
don't deal with
specialties.
magical items.
Well, I mean, we do, but we don't deal with the arcane natures of making certain things like a necklace of fireballs and other assortments of that. And Varen looks over at Valletta and goes, "Do you know how bad this is going to look?
Varen,
If a certain group got a hold of this Nimblewright?"
It's why I am looking upon this group that seems very. If they were able to discern and make it this far with what they're searching for, then we will give them the means and the motivation to put this happenstance to an end, and we will compensate it for them. And I believe that the council will have no problem once I report to them what has happened here, and then speak with the gnomes themselves, and we need to put some more limits, apparently, on their interaction and what they have Nim doing. But that's all we can do. No one's going to. I mean, you're going to believe? I mean, sure, if they tried to pick to other people that a Nimblewright was running around, most people would laugh at them. So let's work off of that. And let's get this taken care of now before it's too late.
Yes, maybe take our time reporting to the council.
Okay, we can, I understand what you're saying. And some acolytes come when y'all move downstairs, this discussion and all that, and Nim's up there, when the door's shut, and you hear things being thrown against the wall and the door and kicked and smashed, Nim's having a temper tantrum up there with the acolytes from the room. And so, no, he stays, and a couple more acolytes come up with a couple of boxes. And you have the Nimblewright detector, which I will put in the party sheet. And
you said there was a couple of items, or was it just the one?
No, so the box is laid down, and she reaches in there, and she goes, "Okay, so here's some other things that you might find of use." And she pulls out what looks to be a simple metal contraption. It's basically some stilts. You can put them on, and it'll rise you up from 2 to 5 feet, and you can wear them and walk around on them.
Oh my God, they're your sewer walking shoes.
Right? She then reaches in and she grabs this backpack. And she checks it and she goes, "This is what we call a parachute." And you basically put it on, and if you are falling, you pull this little cord over here. Don't pull it now. And this big chute will open up, and it will allow you to slowly fall
she was like,
to the ground. Yes. Okay. Just watch your hand away, Grief, when you reach for it. No.
Varen's like, "No, don't do it."
So she gives you it's a parachute. She then gives you there's a little switch which you can see. It looks like a pipe, and it's got a little switch on the front of it, and there's a little bowl, and then there's a wooden stem to it. And she goes, "This is a matchless pipe." You just kind of pop the front of this thing, and it will spark. It's basically a lighter at the front of a pipe, what you're seeing, and you can smoke with it, It's a matchless pipe. You don't have to have matches. It's this little thing, sparks the flint, and lights the bowl. And then she goes, "This is a little contraption. We call it the barking box. And it's a little metal cube, about 6 inches on all sides, and a little crank at the top of it. And when she cranks it, she goes, you will activate it, and if anything within 15 feet move close to this, it begins to bark loudly."
So cool.
And
Could
she
be used
goes,
as a security alarm.
and you have a switch on either side. You can make a little bitty doggy bark, or you can make a big doggy bark.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Awesome.
I have to
And
say,
that's
I have to say, Spirian, that pipe would certainly suit your aesthetic, wouldn't you say? I mean,
Indeed.
after all, a
Does the pipe make,
a lot of your
wait, so does the pipe make a smoke screen?
No, it's just weird. It's just
It
pipe.
just
It
smokes
just-
the herbs.
Yeah,
Okay.
you smoked herbs.
It's a-
Yeah.
It's a pipe. It's a pipe which lights itself.
It lights
That's
itself.
it's
also
Right, yeah. Yeah.
But
Now
I
I
say
feel
we're
like
certainly
to
matched.
take up smoking.
Well, I mean, a lot of things are a two-pipe problem, aren't they, Spirian?
So she gives those to all of y'all, and she goes, "Do we have an accord?"
I believe we do. I can't speak for
Yeah.
everybody else.
I think we
do.
can agree on that.
This needs to get taken care of.
It does.
What? You cut out really bad. For me, at least.
Sorry, if there's anything you haven't told us, we need to renegotiate the deal.
Yeah.
I mean, if she hasn't told us something, she's probably not
I
going to
mean,
tell us
she
now.
doesn't
So,
know.
like, let's just go.
I think
Because that is
I think
that
we've
is
got
all that I know. We have a lot before
We have-
us, and she speaks with Varen, and she goes chatting. But I will await your return with the head of the creature. You have the detector. I don't know where this creature's at. I don't know how, other than, it is your good sense and smartness that y'all should be able to track this thing down. Better sooner than later. Before if something else happens to it, or why it would, if it was truly was throwing fireballs around, how it got that necklace, and if it had, if it has any more, God help us. But I would appreciate it for your friendship with Baron, which apparently you seem to have, and for your discreetness to our deal here. Please, with post haste,
Okay.
find this thing and destroy it.
Will do.
Taste.
very well.
Indeed.
Yay.
And
I think
before
Yes.
they
Think-
leave, go ahead, Matt.
I just basically, as we start to turn, I go, I think we should start our investigation tomorrow, certainly around the North Ward. I mean, that's where it's last seen. It only makes sense that it would be somewhere, it might be hiding somewhere around there to start off with. And then maybe move down
Makes
to
sense.
the lower wards. And then maybe move down towards the lower wards if we can't find it.
Makes sense.
With that.
Okay. So
And before they walk away, Varen's still holding Theo, looks at Grief and goes, "May I?"
Go ahead. Watching you, though.
Yeah. And you see him like starting to fiddle around in his pouches, and you see him pull out like a gold piece, and he sets it down on one side of the pot, pulls out a silver piece, sets it on the other side, and he reaches down on his side, and he pulls out two like ornate looking daggers and kind of sets them on the opposite sides of the pot in the soil.
this is where Jeff goes curveball.
I know. And he starts
Every time.
casting
I'm looking forward to
some
this.
type of manipulation spell on it, and you start to see like gold and silver and platinum color like rays start to envelop this pot as you see the daggers and the coins start to disappear, and then where was once a clay pot, it slowly starts to reveal itself as you see like strands of fine ornate gold and silver metal with like touches of dwarven and elven craftsmanship around it, and then finally in the center of it like a name plaque almost appears in very fancy letters, spells out Theo.
Oh, that is marvelous.
That is the
and hands
cutest
it
thing
back to
ever.
Grief.
Oh, Theo, look at your new duds. You look so cute.
I love this so much.
Thank you, Varen.
This is
I
so
love
wholesome.
it.
Oh
That
my
should
God.
help him remain a little safer than ceramics, just saying.
I give Varen a hug, being very careful with my plants still.
Aww.
Just a quick hug, and then I walk away.
Small pink tiefling, and then like
Yeah, small
7
pink
foot
tiefling.
tall, muscular.
I like hug onto his leg.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think Rusty is a little bit taller than Varen.
Oh, okay, then I don't do that.
Not
I'm-
bad.
I'll
I'm like
hunker
5'4".
down a little bit.
Valletta, so right up at that in that happens, Valletta yells out for Varen to please come back and join her. There is much to discuss.
Yes, there is, and I will be right there. And as he's handing the plant back to Grief, he'll just kind of like look to the rest of the party and just go, I'll be in contact with you all about this particular type of situation, and if you ever need anything, make sure you come visit us at Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Of course.
Still waiting on a logo.
So waiting on
Yeah, well, I got a job, so Mai gets to work for a while now. So
I think you need a little musical number to go with that ad as well.
We'll get all together. So, waiting on the logo for the shirts to be made, and so that'll Haberdashery Consortium. Okay, Jeffrey.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Yes.
We don't sell hats.
There you go. As Varen turns around and walks off from y'all. Bye. And at that note, how about we take our 10-minute intermission, folks?
Sounds good.
Yes.
Yay, break
See you,
time.
Jeff.
Bye, Jeff.
Yep, we will. 10 minutes. It's 10:18. So, yep, we gonna start the intermission here. Go grab your drinks, grab a potty break. Folks, stick around. We still got a couple more hours here because this group is just rolling. And every time I want to, take a break, they say no. So
No
they like their group. They like
no breaks.
All go, no stop.
That's right. Anyway,
Okay.
so folks, 10 minutes. We'll be right back. So take care. Don't go away.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Wait till you see what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now.
After the show, please replace the speaker on its stand. If you accidentally break the cord, please turn the speaker in at the refreshment stand or the manager's office. Thank you. And by the way, on your way home, drive.
Where's everybody going? To the refreshment center. It's everybody's favorite spot for delicious, tasty food, from a snack to a full meal. Drinks, coffee, hot chocolate, and ice-cold drinks of all flavors, plus all the extras, including gum, ice cream, candy. Make your evening at this drive-in even more enjoyable. The refreshment stand has everything to make your visit here a pleasant one. Why not get something now?
It's intermission time, folks. Time out for a delicious snack in our sparkling refreshment building. Every item a fresh, appetizing taste treat. Crispy, crunchy, hot buttered popcorn. Really good. Sizzling hot dogs, bursting with juicy goodness. Candy bars, a taste-tempting array. Tangy, tasty barbecues, served piping hot. Thirst-quenching, refreshing, ice-cold drinks. refreshing, delicious, satisfying ice cream. Fresh brewed hot coffee, as you like it.
With mustard and relish, you'll guarantee mouth-watering satisfaction. And now he slips his costume on a beautiful golden bun. There's his cue to go out on stage.
He's the natural.
He's the rage. Meet this personality at our refreshment counter. Treat the family.
How do you like your pizza? Gobbled? Nibbled? Two-fisted style. You like ours best anyway. A crisp, delicate crust, topped with our own special nippy tomato sauce, seasoned just the way you like it, and lots of golden Italian cheese melted right in. Delicious, and on sale now at the Refreshment Center. Pizza, piping hot and tangy. How about some right now? Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it popped to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the Refreshment Center right now.
How do you make a picture of a perfect hamburger? Start with the finest grade of government-inspected beef. Take it sizzling hot from the griddle and serve it up on an oven-fresh bun. For the finishing touches, add mustard, ketchup, relish, or the works. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yes, that picture-perfect hamburger is waiting for you right now at your refreshment center. There's time to pick up enough for everyone.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hot popcorn, just popped. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich. It's intermission time, folks, and that means it's time for a tasty snack. How about a stroll over to the refreshment counter for a delicious bite to eat? You don't have to worry about missing any part of the show because our announcer will let you know 3 minutes before the show starts again. See you over at the refreshment counter.
And now,
here's our own special hot chocolate. Extra creamy, rich, and delicious. Because we whip every drop frothy smooth. Gives it something special in the flavor department. Creamy hot chocolate at the Refreshment Center.
Pop's old-fashioned soda shop. Remember how good Pop's candy and soft drinks were? His popcorn was the best in town. Some of your fondest memories are of refreshing treats from Pop's Soda Shop. Well, there's no reason why you can't enjoy flavorful treats today, just like way back then. Visit our refreshments.
It's refreshment time.
And our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn and hot, delicious buttered popcorn. Lots of candy and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the Refreshment Center now?
Nothing refreshes like frosty, delicious ice cream. At your refreshment stand, you'll find every kind and every flavor of frozen treats. Refreshing, good as they can be. Yes, tasty ice cream for everybody at the Refreshment Center. Pick some up now.
Popcorn hungry, we have it. Kettle from the popper. There are other treats for you, too, such as fresh candies and ice cream. Visit the Refreshment Center now. Enjoy a delicious snack and ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown. Couched in a soft bun and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like...
That's right. All right, folks, we are back. Intermission is over with. Hope you enjoyed the fine frosty beverages and cool food that they supply you at the drive-in. So,
Indeed.
Those were the days.
What's a drive-in?
Let's all go to the movies and have ourselves a snack.
Hey, I miss the drive-ins.
What's
Those
a
were
movie?
great times back in the day.
They're starting to make a comeback.
They are making a comeback, actually. Yep.
They are because of COVID. So yay,
Yeah,
I
we
guess.
didn't-
There's
Yeah,
one good thing
but we
that
didn't
came
really-
out of it.
Yeah, we don't really have drive-ins in the UK. We don't have enough space.
In fact, I am
Oh,
gaming
that's
right
true.
now more than I've ever gamed before COVID. Like, there is so
that's
much gaming going on right now because I can't go anywhere else. I'm playing games like 3-4 nights a week. So, bless you guys. Like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to play a game at a pub. Now I play online with them again.
That's all online. So we are back at the manor.
Back in action. Oh, at the manor. Okay.
Back at the manor. Well, unless y'all were going to go, I mean, y'all is, late afternoon to get
Oh,
out
yeah,
of
It's getting
temple.
late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
okay.
It's not good.
Back to the manor.
It's not. Yeah, it's not good investigating.
Not gonna run around at
after
night.
dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not Batman.
No.
Bless you.
And
Well, we might as well just play.
What are we
We
doing?
might as well use the detector while we go up there. I'm sorry. We could use the detector while we're going up to our place, just to
Yeah,
see
you
if
can.
it's in that area.
You activate it, and like I said, you got to pay attention to what it does. It, you crank it up, and and it will.
You have to do that every time, by the way.
Uh-huh.
we need a clip. We need a clip of him doing it.
I hold down the trigger so the duff will never stop making that noise.
And people are looking at you when
Game
you
over.
activate this thing because it is very obnoxious and it's very loud and it's making all these
boy.
noises and the umbrella's spinning and whirring, clicking, but you hear no beeping.
Okay.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yep. Turning it off.
Okay. So.
Very well.
Maybe we start on the roof.
All right. Next day, I guess.
Well, that's what I'm trying to. Yeah.
Yep.
So I've got you back at the manor. Y'all are
Yeah.
going to tell me, this back
Yeah,
y'all's
I
game.
think-
So.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay down in the tavern, read my book for a bit.
Yeah, and when
Unless
y'all
anyone
get
else
back
is,
and are doing
staying.
all that, relaxing for the night. I mean, are we carousing? Are we doing the Kiyashara Bard maneuver again, or are you going to take the night off?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that like the Picard maneuver?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Are we just going? Yes.
Yeah,
that
I
was
think
that was a
when
great reference.
while Kiyashara is going around the taverns doing her thing, I'm going to stay at the manor and wait for her to come back.
Okay. Okay.
I'll
She
bounce
won't.
and
She
make sure
probably
she doesn't
won't
get in
stay
trouble.
out. There you go. Should I roll my performance check? Because you still haven't told me how much gold I've earned.
Well,
from doing this.
you got to get well, we have to roll it more often. Yeah. So we have the plan. You and probably should talk like before we start the stream, like what times passed or what's going on. But yeah, you can make me another performance check. And you're going to be making a few gold pieces per night. It's not, it's not like hundreds and all that, So we talked about it was between like 2 to 4 gold a night.
I think that's because of my background.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
So let me roll. I'm on the wrong tab. I'm awake.
Good one and a bad one, if I remember correctly, so far.
I had a good one, and I had one that was just kind of I think it was like a 13 or something like that.
Okay, that's fine. I thought there was one worse, but go ahead and roll.
That's one.
Shard had a great night.
She had a great night.
Great night.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
That goes
rocked the house. Completely rocked the house.
Rainier made a visit by chance.
Yes.
He was just like,
yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, just making it rain at her.
Making it rain, yes, okay, yes.
With coins, so it was more like hail.
Well, yeah, Kiyashara had to duck out of the way because a couple of them came toward her head a little quickly, and she's like, and they're going ping, ping, and they're hitting behind her. Yeah, so his excitement.
She catches it because she's such a badass.
In her teeth.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I can't.
I go to the
We'll find new levels to stoop to in this channel, folks. That's why we're the rejects. We can find lower things to do. Okay.
So while Kiyashara is out, I'm going to spend the 2 hours necessary in order to learn the other ritual spell that I obtained, which is Unseen Servant.
Okay.
You definitely have time for that before she comes back.
Well, yeah. So we'll get into in the 1 o'clock hour, before she comes stumbling back in.
Oh yeah, she's drunk as a skunk, singing like a fucking loon.
She was working Rainier to the max. Okay.
Rusty has to kind of like help her walk a little bit because it was like that kind of night. Normally she doesn't have that kind of night. Normally she doesn't get too crazy. But I'm gonna say based off of her super rad performance role that she went all out. She went all out tonight. Had a great time. Earned a bunch of money. However much we end up calling it. Oh, completely. She totally rocked the house.
She
had
did
a
some
great
crowd
time. She's back. She's in a great mood, but you can tell she's
a mosh pit at one point.
There was a mosh. There probably was. Yeah, Rusty got in the middle of it. He had to because they was getting too close to her, and so someone got a little frisky with Kiyashara. Rusty went up to take care of it, and a mosh pit ensued. Okay. Yeah. And though the performance was great, there was a little conversation probably after with the management saying, next time, be careful, don't bring the big guy. So
can I well, okay, so just for RP purposes, and I can roll this if you want me to, but can she use her enthralling performance like towards the end of the night so that like while people are leaving and stuff that they're talking about her?
I would think you already
I don't know if I have to roll that automatically using enthralling performance. Okay.
Yeah, so
they have to roll or be charmed, and they don't know that they don't know that they've been charmed, and they don't know if the attempt even failed. Like if they succeed on their
because of your 20 roll on your performance and all that kind of was and that along with it and
implied. Okay, that's fine.
And
I mean we don't have to roll for it because it's just. I mean, Rainier, no. She's not gonna do that because even if he did show up, she understands that he's like busy and isn't trying to do that. Maybe not yet.
Yep, not yet. There you go.
That'll be the night she doesn't come home.
The night. Yeah, so in the middle, early morning, 1 o'clock, the kids come stumbling in. Okay.
She's singing some kind of raunchy Sailor's tune, plucking her strings.
Okay, then y'all will hear her before she enters the door. We'll hear her, make her way in.
Something about
by this time, I've actually learnt my Unseen Servant and spell, and I've actually summoned an Unseen Servant. By the way,
cool.
And what are you doing with?
We don't see him.
As soon as Key kind of stumbles in, Hibram is going to kind of turn to her and says, Good night. Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
had a great show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
I can
kinda
tell
looks at
something by the way
Rusty.
that you're kind of saying.
I'm gonna excuse myself for a moment and go over to the bar and draw a picture of water.
Well,
There you go.
so you're going to note, y'all have got some supplies and all that sitting here. And there is a note, Rusty, that you will find on the bar. And
Is it about me?
You know what? It's Leaf's handwriting, and it's a little hard. He's not a good of a handwriter, but he's they're asleep, and he says, "We need to talk." He's got it to the group in the morning.
Okay.
I kind of peer over Rusty's shoulder. I'm like, oh wow, he sounds real serious.
It's the middle of the night. Are you up and about? Are you here?
Yeah, I'm walking around with Theo, just talking to him about my day.
Oh my god!
Even though he was present during the
Everybody-
entire thing.
So everybody's in the tap room, or who's in? Is
I probably
Syrian
would have gone to
awake
sleep
too?
already.
Yes.
I would've gone to
Okay,
sleep.
yeah. She
Syrian
doesn't sing
likes his
super.
beauty
She
sleep.
doesn't sing super loud, but she is being a little. She was being a little bit obnoxious, but now that she's in the house, she's quieted down because she realizes
I
that
will
like,
grab the
everybody's
big
awake
pitcher.
and.
Big pitcher
Oh,
of
yeah.
water. I will dip a tiny little bit in Theo's jar and then give the rest the key and say, drink this before you go to bed.
Fine. And you can tell that she's just you can tell she's drunk and she's being a little bit difficult. And she's like, fine.
Just now?
It's so lovely to see Rainier again.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
she totally name drops before she like starts drinking the water. She's like, I'm gonna be so hungover tomorrow. This kind of sucks.
I
No, I'll
look at
just sit there
Rusty
and
and I'm
chuckle.
like,
As
should we leave? I feel like something's happening. We should leave.
Yeah, come on, I'll walk you up.
Okay, come on.
I'm still reading a book while Key's kind of doing all this. And
Okay.
Hibram kind of waves a finger over, and this glass of water that was on the counter suddenly starts floating up in the air and starts heading towards Hibram, and places it on the table.
Oh.
And he starts drinking it.
She
Yeah,
just
so
kind
another new
of
thing tonight.
interesting.
When you do that, right before Shar talks, the door to the kitchen gets slammed abruptly. Wham!
She kind of jumps and is like, "Is that grandfather Leaf?" She kind of looks to see if she sees. She's distracted for a moment because she's not all there. I don't know
Yeah, it got
if she's
cold, and there might be a little bit of you saw maybe a little F of smoke through the door and all that. Yeah, but the door got
Interesting.
slammed abruptly.
Ooh.
When that happened with the glass and all that.
So did Hibram
Yummy.
take the glass that she had, or did he take a different glass?
No, I took a different glass that was
Okay.
Basically it was I'd only just recently summoned the unseen servant, so I was kind of testing
Okay.
it out. But I thought we might as well show off a little bit.
So that's cool. She will walk over. That wasn't Kishar doesn't say that's cool. She just walks over and sits across from you, and she says, "So you've been studying?"
Yeah, just a few things of note. A couple of rituals I've learned. It seems that they might be useful for this place. I mean, don't you think people would be talking about this place if unseen servants and pass them drinks? Pass them
That would
drinks
be
from the counter
interesting.
too. Yeah.
It could be like a novelty.
Yes. So I hear you, Rainier, saw your show tonight.
Oh yes, he surprised us all and showed up. Very very productive. Very productive show, as you can see. Normally I don't partake quite so much when I'm performing, but it was a really great show. We all had a great time. Rusty as well. He got to throw some punches in tonight.
Yay!
Dad.
From upstairs.
Yay! Yay for Rusty. Getting to hit things.
I'm picturing Rusty and Key with their heads like right at the top of the stairs watching. or sorry, Rusty.
Oh, you mean Rusty
and
and Grief watching this conversation happen?
Yes.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not.
They're just
I wouldn't
peeking.
be surprised. Just like little tiny tiefling head, and then way up here. But yes, he was there. He isn't
Yeah.
usually, but he was today. Why?
No reason, just noticed you. I noticed you were getting quite cozy with him when he came around to see us to tell us
Oh
about
well,
his
he's a
gnome
friend.
companion.
Raid. I hear raid in my ears.
Raid.
Ooh, we got 20 sides. Alex
20
and
sides.
crew. What's going on, folks?
Welcome,
Hope you all had a good
Raiders.
session tonight.
Hey.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there's some cheer biddies. What's up, Scott? Thank you for the cheer biddies. So if y'all saw real quick on the announcement, but I told, because I know 20 sides, I've run aliens for them on the channel before for Alex and their group.
Ooh.
I get to Free League Publishing is starting their own Twitch channel. Starts next Thursday night, and I have been invited to play in the inaugural session that night, the Destroyer of Worlds, which is the new campaign module that they released, and that will start at 9 o'clock next Thursday night. So if you guys are around, please come over there, give Free League some love, and come watch my butt get kicked by an alien instead of me doing the kicking. So thanks, Alex. Thanks, guys, for the cheers. Appreciate the raid. Really do appreciate that a lot. Hope y'all had a good session, like I said. And check out next Thursday over there on Free League. Gonna have a lot of fun with that. Okay. Back to the role play. Sorry, as our raiders
Yes.
came in.
No, it's okay.
Back to the sexual.
So
we were talking about-
yeah, right. Kiyashara sips her water and she says she puts it down for a second. She kind of like folds her hands and like just kind of looks across the table at him and she says, Rainier is a noble. He has connections. He has money. Of course, he's my friend. That's the point.
Yes.
Why are you so curious?
Can I give you a warning, Kiyashara?
Fine.
You can't trust nobility. I mean, certainly they put on a good show of their love for the land, their position covered by a veneer of sophistication and whatever powdered wigs constitutes the fashion of the times. But under their high-nosed behavior, they are just as vulgar and as vicious as the most violent thugs within the dock ward. I mean, the nobility constantly plots and schemes against their rivals, and their unbridled hedonism occurs without a second glance or consideration for the code legal, knowing that their privilege offers them constant protection from the guard, with the common folk paying the price for their cruelty and depravity. Do you know there is a town here north of it called Amphale? Its primary business is horse ranching, but in actuality, it's a playground of Waterdeep's noble families, where their more rambunctious offspring are sent to unleash their destructive tendencies without harming the family's reputation in proper society. The only true authority in the town is the will. The only true authority in the town is the will of the noble families that control it, and the gods help you if you should ever get into trouble with nobility, because nobody else will. Nearly every sort of noble indiscretion is foisted on the residents of Amphale, and every feud or rivalry that would generate only carefully worded insults here could escalate into wars, simply because they can. Should anyone try to force their way into the nobility, whether by wealth or deed, the nobility will not suffer new blood to taint their heritage. A noble can easily dash the hopes of anyone they see as a threat to their title simply because they have the money to do so. The only true competition nobles face is from one another, and the people below them know it. If you end up partaking in their degenerate activities, you would only see your own sanity and patience dwindle as you end up debasing yourself to their level.
She kind of smirks a little bit in response to this honestly unexpected rant about the nobility, and she she kind of smirks a little bit, and she pushes her chair back, but she doesn't get up. So she just kind of does one of these, and she says, "I know more about that side of the city than you might imagine. I know full and well what I'm getting into when I interact with Rainier, and I know full and well what I get into when I speak to any of the nobles in this city. So for you to think that I am not aware of my surroundings only proves that you don't know me very well."
Maybe not. I just only say this because I would not wish to see you hurt by whatever promises you may be given, should you attempt to connect yourself with the nobility.
Just take a word of advice to the nobility.
Just take a word of advice, Kiyashara.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put your confidence in powerful people. There is no help for you there. And Hibram just walks up and closes his book and starts to walk towards the door.
She shakes her head. She doesn't say anything in response. And then she also goes to bed. Oh, he walks out, like, out of the house?
No, he walks out
of the room.
Walks out of the room.
He probably sees Rusty and Grief
she'll
standing
wait.
there.
We'll quickly stand up and run to bed.
Oh my god, you should roll to see if you see them.
I think it's funnier if he does.
Oh my god. So you totally see that Kiyashara waits while you walk away before she moves or does anything.
Do I need to make a perception roll, or...?
I'm not trying to hide myself.
Okay.
Me neither.
Just runs into them.
The two of them
Hey,
were sitting
guys.
down at another table. They're kicked back. They got popcorn. They got drinks, and they're just like going,
Hot dogs. They're
it's
ready
like
to
they
go.
got a screen. They made an impromptu little square like
got
it's a
Theo.
TV, and they're like, "This is great."
I'm feeding him a little popcorn, just putting it in his pot. One for myself, one for Theo.
I miss all the fun stuff going to sleep.
Stay up, man.
Grief, do you care about anything they were talking about?
I look at Rusty, and I tell him, I think I know a little bit more about what he was talking about, now that he said it out loud.
Okay. Well, they should either just fuck or not.
Oh man,
I go
that's
to bed.
disgusting. Come on.
And I just get up and go to bed.
Does he say that loudly? Like, does Key hear that?
I'm not trying to hide it.
You don't try to hide it? Okay, she totally hears it, and you hear her laugh from downstairs. Because she's still drunk. So even though there was a very serious moment, she hears that and she just goes, throws her head back and laughs.
I'm going to take
The sexual
Key,
tension is pretty tight.
I'm going to take Key upstairs, because I know she is drunk and I do not want her falling down the stairs again. So I'm going to help her to her room.
Aww.
And as I'm helping
Do
her
I have to
her
roll
room,
for anything because I'm trashed?
No, but what were you
Nope,
saying,
okay.
Kirsten? What were you going to say? You were finishing a sentence.
as I am helping her to her room, I'm going to tell her. I think Hibram is hiding something very important from us. And I think it has a lot to do with that mark on his face and his disgust for the nobility. And I think we need to do some delving into Ampel and what exactly happened there.
All right. Do you want to work together on this? We can discuss in the morning when I'm a little more clear of mind.
A little more
Although
sober?
I
Yes,
agree.
okay, we can do that.
Yes, I agree, my dear. I think this is something we should look into.
I just do not want
think
it
it would be-
interfering with what we're doing here. Because it seems
don't
like
either.
he has a lot he's holding on to.
My ability to help the party, to help us get things done, has a lot to do with the nobility. I need to be in with them in order for us to open doors that we wouldn't be able to otherwise open. Though I do not think Rainier is the worst of them. There are others out there. I know you're not familiar with the city, but there are others that are just as he described. I assume you heard everything because you were here.
Mm-hmm.
He's not
Yes, I have
wrong.
no doubt.
But
I have no doubt about that.
his anger, I
But it
think,
just seems
could be bad for us.
It's personal, I feel. You don't
Oh,
talk like
yes.
that about something you have no personal attachment towards.
I think perhaps we should address this. But not tonight.
Yes. So I tuck Key into bed. I tuck her right into bed, and I give her a little kiss on the head, and I'm like, okay, you have a good night. Drink your water, okay? Don't
Make
throw
sure she
up.
drinks her
I
water.
will.
I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. And I skedaddle on up
Good
with Tio.
Aw.
Okay.
They're so cute.
Yep, Spherian is dead asleep. Y'all can hear him snoring away. In his room. Yeah, exactly. Yep. All right. So is that a scene for the evening?
End scene.
I have something
Yes.
for the morning, but that's it.
Well, that's where we're heading to the morning time. As yes, the group. Yes, another day dawns. The crowd. The hustle and bustle of the street begin to wake everybody up. You hear banging and stuff happening downstairs. Yashara, they apparently right underneath your,
Oh, man.
under where you were at, the ceiling's getting hit a lot and banging and all that, on purpose apparently, probably, just to you kept everybody up with your singing late at night. So.
Oh yeah.
As I will walk downstairs to get a large breakfast, and as I'm walking down, I'll yell, "Hey, the boy wanted to talk to us this morning."
Kiyashara.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna say, like, she's crazy hungover, super hungover. She's feeling it, even though she drank her water and she listened to Rusty and she listened to listened to Grief. God damn it, I did it to myself. Even. She walks down. Her hair is down. It's kind of a mess. She's got like a nightgown on, but she has like a robe like tied over it, and she's just like, why is everything so loud and so bright?
Yeah,
I have to be a little bitty.
Yeah, y'all come down for breakfast.
I'm going to offer her some pickled herring.
There you go.
Can I add something really quickly, but before we start?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, you find that Spherian has a few pieces of paper with some charcoal, and he's been writing up some different storefronts for the bar. The different
When
bar
y'all
and
all
bear-
come down.
Like a sign?
So
Well, I was up a couple hours before you. Sorry.
yeah, you come down, and as y'all coming down, there is a table, the main table in the back area sat for a full breakfast for the whole group.
Oh.
And he is, when you start coming down, he's waiting for everybody to make themselves, comfortable.
This isn't normal, is it?
No, it is
This
not.
isn't normal.
No, it is not. And he's waiting for everybody to. Leaf is there, and he's got Street doing some stuff, and he's waiting for all 5 of y'all to make your way down. Kiyashar probably in the last, moaning and groaning, and
totally last.
Yep.
She's not a morning person.
He goes. He has a full breakfast there for you, and you've got your notes, Spherian, and he says, look at what you have on your table. This will be the last meal I will serve the group and prepare, because I am not hired help or indentured for servants as far as like a butler and all that. I'm here to run an establishment. We have not opened. I want us opened. I want a menu. I want a drink list. I want stuff put together so we can start making some money and running a full establishment. My pop says make it happen, or this, or else. And if you bring that ungodly, unseen entity in his bar again, you'll be wearing whatever you have in front of you, Ibram.
He's
the only unseen individual entity in this establishment. Keep it that way.
Oh.
Oh boy.
And he says,
Wait, he
enjoy
hasn't
enjoy your breakfast, but we are a tavern. We are not your own bed and breakfast that I'm going to serve just the 5 of you day in and day out. We are a business operation. Get it going, or you're wasting my motherfucking time. And he walks off.
Kiyashara is just like, he says all his stuff and he walks away. She's just like, is there bacon?
Yeah, there's bacon. You see drops of it hanging out of Rusty's mouth. There's
yes, there was bacon.
There was. Oh no, poor Kiyashara.
I slide Key a little plate of bacon I had tucked aside for myself, but I will give it to Key because I know she is struggling very hard right now.
Yeah, Theo didn't want
Kiyashara-
it. You could tell. Theo didn't want the bacon.
No, he didn't.
Kiyashara touches Grief's arm and she says, "You are a true friend."
Thank you. I try.
And she'll leave like a piece for Grief, so that they both get
nibble on
some. And she has
Abram's
breakfast.
kind of like,
By the way, that pot is righteous. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say,
Wow.
Hipram kind of looks Leaf kind of just walk away from the table and kind of like stunned at the fact that the unseen servant has been taken very well, and he's like, I bet it's because his grandfather didn't think about doing it himself, using unseen servants and stuff.
I mean,
My template's off here. Well, y'all keep
It's
chatting.
his house, and he probably doesn't want another spirit in it, and territorial.
It's not really
He
a-
didn't even want us in it.
it is his.
It's
It
not really
is,
a
as far
spirit.
as he's concerned, his home.
An entity.
An entity.
So have we talked to him about what we're paying him?
Yeah, because like he's still making money,
let
but
me
I guess
look here.
maybe it's just something he needs to do. But I mean, he can't. We own this place.
We do own
Kind of
this,
get
but
that we
we're
don't
not
really own.
running it.
Sorry, Rusty.
We
you got
own
broke.
it, but it's not ours.
Well, I'm getting the sense that we don't really own it. That circumstances beyond our control have put us in charge of it. But I submit to you that this really isn't our business.
Right. The
Well, then he
Leafs
should
let
set
us
it up. I'm
stay here.
tired.
Well, let's throw him some money and let him do it. He seems like he knows what he's doing. I don't want to deal with it. Do you?
That's actually a good point. I'm going to go
Is he
talk
old
to
enough
Leaf
to do?
and-
Is he old enough to do these things without us? Is the question.
Well, he's been getting it done. I don't care how old he is. If he gets it done, he gets it done. I'll take two of
Getting it
him.
done in the manner, though. Has he gone out
Well,
and
Spirion,
done
what were
business
you
on our
going to
behalf?
say?
I was going to go talk to Leaf and ask him what he needs, basically, for us to get this done.
Perfect.
He's
You
in the
want us, like,
kitchen.
a menu, right?
Yeah, I'm going to go over
Guys,
to him and
there's-
say, hey, Leaf, what do you need?
Let's get it done.
We'll get this
we
done.
need. He goes, we need. We need. Go ahead. All right, Harvard.
Sorry, I was going to say before Spirion gets up to speak to Leaf, I'm going to say there is possibly something else that we might want to discuss. Do you think we should
Okay.
tell Leaf as to? Do you think we should tell Leaf as to what we're actually doing here?
No.
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 He doesn't. He
I'm
doesn't
just
need to be
saying.
a part of that.
He doesn't.
Like,
we don't
not
want to
as
drag
like
him into
mean,
this.
but like he's a child. He doesn't need to be
No,
involved
but
in it.
Let him
if we gave
focus
him
on the
some
business.
but if we gave him some understanding as to why we're having to be away from the business,
I don't think
then
he
maybe
cares that
he
we're
will
away.
actually-
I think he just cares that we actually like
Open for
start
business.
the motion so that he could run the business while we are not here.
yes.
Here,
but
here.
if
Let's
we're
put it
spending,
this way.
however, if we're spending time starting the work on running the business, we may end up having to losing time on actually doing what we're supposed to be doing, which is finding that money. And I'm worried that if we lose that time, there's more chance that we're not going to succeed in what we're supposed to be doing.
Let me ask this question.
Here
if I
is.
may.
Gave us this.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on a second. Here's my thought process. The business Praetor gave to us was for a cover. We need that cover to function. It would be best if we do not tell him as part of the cover. What do you say to that?
And, well, what I was going to say is, all Leaf really needs to know is we are adventurers. As adventurers, we go out and we have other obligations as well. The fact that, we have a specific goal is irrelevant to that fact.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's best
So,
if we keep him out of this.
we tell him the truth, but not the irrelevant parts that we don't want to tell him.
Yes.
I'm sure he understands at this point that we're
do not tell the
adventurers.
whole
We're
thing.
not simple. We're not simple citizens. That's clear enough.
Right.
Hey guys, doesn't he have conversations with a ghost who's probably listening to what we're saying right now?
That's
Yeah, probably.
Have we told?
Why'd you bring it up? Duff wouldn't have known.
He probably
Oh no,
already
Duff
thought
would have
of it.
known.
Seth, why do you do this to us every time?
No, hey, I'm not doing anything.
Remember,
I'm just
Why,
saying.
Mr. Duff, you forgot to give us homework.
Oh my gosh! No.
I've given y'all
Oh my
what
gosh.
homework did I not give y'all?
No, it was a
okay. I was
school
like,
reference.
Oh, it's like, whoa, okay.
Teacher's pet. Yeah.
Anyway,
so
there are open
His
secrets.
grandfather is with him. Because his grandfather is always near him.
in any case, we're not. He is whether he knows the whole truth or just this part of it is irrelevant to him, really. So anyway, my suggestion is, what my plan is to tell him basically, hey, what do you need from us to get this thing started? We will give you what you need, and you run it. We'll help you where we can.
Fine by me.
Any objections?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Cool. I'm
We
going
have
go
to
to
get the
Leaf
front
then.
running.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's going to be a source
I
of
will
income
still-
for us as well.
But I do submit to you, you don't
will-
refer to it as the front ever again.
Wow.
As what?
Exactly.
Never mind.
A front? No, it is definitely not a front. So I'm going to Leaf at this point.
Okay. And you ask him that question.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Leaf.
So he goes, well, we're a tavern. We have a kitchen. I need a menu. I need a
Right.
revolving menu. I need drinks. I need drink specials. I need marketing. I need getting the word out that we're open for business or we make no money. And
So what resources do you need from me or from us to be able to assist you? I mean, we're adventurers. That's not really our main focus. So
then why the hell are you running a bar and tavern then?
well, I mean, we certainly want to be part of that also. But
I don't
I
get
think
it.
we kind
Why
of
do you
came
have this
in.
building?
I think we came in thinking that it would be fun to own a bar, and not realizing the sheer amount of work that's involved.
Well, then
I'll be
start
honest
learning.
with you. Well, we will be, but
Well, then
at the same
give me a
time,
menu. Get some
Okay.
marketing. Get the word of mouth out. Get flyers. Get people in the door. We need-
Kiyashara is already marketing, by the way.
But there's nobody. So, but you don't have any menu yet. So people can
Nope,
drop
I
by.
will be working
so
on that.
yeah, you need. So
Oh, okay, I guess
here's
not. All right.
so here's the deal. So
retcon that.
we're going to retcon it out. We're going to step aside. But the question is whether or not the group, and this is we're talking about just the gaming individual, wants to run and put that together as part of the what this is. A good part of this module is the group figuring out how to make this tavern work. If you don't want to do it, then I just need to know, and we can move on with the adventure. But a large section of this was the group was supposed to take an interest in saying, we got to figure this out because you're going to roll on how much money y'all can make and who's coming into the place and all the things that are involved with it. That's why I
We
did
do need
that.
to fund our adventures.
You gotta fund it, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
This could be
Okay,
a good
and that's
place to
fine.
find
I just wanted
information.
to-
Yeah. Yeah,
All
meat
right,
on a
so-
stick.
We could
Yeah, if
use
it's
it to our
Rusty's place,
advantage.
it's just pickled herring and meat on a stick. Yeah.
Pickled herring and meat on a stick.
Meat on a stick. Oh my god, yes.
So that was Leaf's DMing from the DM's voice saying, hey, so because y'all have got a ton of things in front of you now. So yes, we still have the adventure part, but flavored into that and the timing that it takes, it's not through a dungeon crawl. There's not going to each piece is not going to line up right behind each other one at a time. And so
yeah,
then
like,
we
so
have
from a tabletop perspective,
Yeah.
this is what I do for a living in my day job. I do not want to talk about investments and advising businesses in my game. So I'm happy to let
We
Leaf
just
do it.
need
if
to
the
make
group
a
is
menu
happy
and
to do it.
everything.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, I think
his
Leaf-
answer saying he doesn't want to do this.
Okay, so
Yeah.
He doesn't.
but
Okay,
I mean,
fine.
I mean, I guess what I'm saying is we will work on that as part of what we're doing, but I don't know how much you want us to nickel and dime every single aspect of
I
writing
will
up
tell
our
you that
menu.
groups have made menus. They have talked about their marketing plan. They have worked their drink specials. They have
man,
done.
I'm already like
Yeah.
doing marketing right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that
Yeah.
shit.
Can we?
So
Can
that's
we
what I'm
just say
saying.
that? Can we just say that we do those things without? I mean, does anybody
Can,
want?
and
Can
I,
I be
will
like,
move the so coming from the DM side, I have tried to find. I'll make me find other ways to explore your backstory and who y'all are, because if we go into the storyline, that won't happen then, because we have to connect the dots, and so I'm like, I've been sending y'all a few messages saying, hey, that and some of the stuff that's going on. How am I going to explore that if y'all are out there kicking ass? And so that's what's
I
happening.
have no problem doing this.
all right.
All right.
I have no problem doing
and-
this. I have no problem. I
and
want to
I
do
had
it.
I had pitched some ideas some time ago on our channel on just like, different roles we could all fill.
I mean, I'm kind of covering the financial and the the accountancy aspect of it.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Put that on the back burner. That was just me throwing that out there, that I wanted to keep that in front of y'all, that the tavern has to have some operations going on with it for it to function, to cover y'all what y'all are doing. I don't want that getting thrown in the back. That's all.
Right, and I had also thought the repairs were still going on. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say I'm kind of covering like the financial stroke, the security side and all that, and with regards to thinking about how to improve security in the place and things like that, as well as covering the funding that's necessary, kind of like all of the heavy business side.
So we'll
but
sprinkle
we need to, but we now need to, and we now need to look at the. I'm not using in, but the front of the business is in the what's being on display to the public here.
We don't need to go into the minutia. I'm not looking for that,
Right.
and I think that will be boring. So, but I will tell you that some groups have done that. They have taken a month and they have worked the bar and everything with it, and it was a huge factor in what was going on. And then when I blew it up, it was like, oh my god. So
Wait, you're blowing it up?
Oh, the fireball. Y'all's wasn't a big impact. Because y'all had just gotten open. But this other group, when it went off, it was damn near I'd taken the baby plant and squished it. Oh my god, what the hell was I doing? So things like that. We won't do that. Okay. So
No more baby plant deaths.
Okay.
Oh wow! So, I just saw online Kirsten's face react to the baby plant squishing.
You saw that face? Don't joke about that. So
please no.
Almost crying.
Will come kill somebody.
Yeah.
Okay. So back to the storyline. So that's all Leaf wanted. That's what Leaf wanted to know.
So Kiyashara will totally help with the menu. She's happy to help, especially with the drink menu and the marketing aspect, because she can just, she can walk around town or whatever,
when
singing
you're in taverns,
about
you
their
say,
tavern.
hey.
What I would like for y'all to
she's gonna start doing that, but we have to open first.
So the private chat room or Discord is for y'all to put some of those notes together, then mark them for me.
Okay.
I will put them in notes here in Fantasy Grounds in the main notes deal, so we can have some of that starting to line up, because y'all are going to start rolling for, just like you're doing for your performance. We're going to, people are going to start coming in. How much money are you going to be making to cover your staff to then have extra credit? Hibram's taking care of the money, but it's not your income. It's not your source of income. So you've got to figure out how to offset some of that stuff. And here's what the side missions are for, while you're trying to figure out where the next part of this treasure hunt is going on. So lots of avenues. I just want to make sure they're all open and in front of y'all. So.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Now, so breakfast is had, and Leaf got his point across, and they come clean it up, and you'll notice a couple of the little other halflings are there. And they're cleaning up, and they, come running in. They grab stuff, and it looks like even though that they eat, you can see them gnawing on stuff that y'all have left on your plates, and they're eating them, and and they,
Just out of
Leif
habit.
goes, "Not in front of people, no!" And he grabs them and goes, "That's not, no, God, haven't I fed you enough?" He grabs them by the cuffs and drags them into the kitchen and all that, and so, but they clean the table, clean, and he's, What are we doing?
I guess we'll start doing the detection, or anybody else have anything?
That's fine.
Yeah, maybe we can address tavern stuff next session.
It's up to y'all.
Well, we're gonna do
we
it
can
on
brainstorm
Discord,
during
right?
the week.
Uh-huh.
We can brainstorm during the
Oh
week.
yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't want to bog it all down because you'll put.
Yeah, we don't want to
Yeah,
do
Rusty
all
will
that
fall asleep.
on
Yeah.
camera.
I would
I've already put like 6 recipes in Discord. So
there you go.
You did?
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
let me show
I
you
would like
something.
to make a request.
Yes, go ahead.
Just for my party, if at some point, once we find this little robot man, if we could go do the mission for my the Emerald Enclave, because they're getting a little testy that I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Sounds good.
what do we need to do for that? Can we do it first?
Oh, and it's also like a 2-in-1 mission because we were doing the taming horses, and then we are going to do the Emerald Enclave one.
Okay. So they're
We
both
can
they're
do
in the
that
same
when we come
direction.
Yes. So the
Okay,
Emerald
that sounds
Enclave
great.
one there's like a scarecrow like terrorizing some like field or whatever, I don't know. And
You better
then
learn.
for the taming horses.
You better learn. It's your faction.
Well,
Unless you
I
don't want to take
know.
that faction, they've taught you. They've
No, I want
sent you the
to.
info. They've sent you the
We
info.
just haven't
Yeah.
had time.
I know. You got to be forceful with it. Here, where is that? Let me get that one for you real quick. So I'll tell you what she was given again. Oh, darn it. Where is the... Right in front. Oh, factions. Dirt. Different marker. Okay, so the Emerald Enclave sent her a message telling her that she... outlying farms are being terrorized by a scarecrow that has come to life. It has slaughtered some livestock, chased some horses, and spooked farmers. No people have been killed yet, so the city guard has done nothing about it. They're dragging their heels. The Emerald Enclave is telling her that something must be done, and they want her to investigate. Now, the other one...
Taming horses. There was some horses.
That was a city
had to tame.
board. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, thank you. I was like going, I didn't think that was a faction one. Okay, so that was
No.
a city board. Let me pull that one up. Oh, map.
So we're
Yeah,
gonna
you-
search
you
for
need
the
to go
nimble
to
right
the-
first.
Yes.
You see, well, I mean, here's the
Like
thing: if we
any
start
other
searching
ship.
for the nimble, if
How
we
are you
start
searching
searching
for
for the
it?
nimble right, if we start searching for the nimble right now, if we do end up finding it, I'm worried that's going to kick off the whole thing, and we might not be able to get involved.
I want
with
you
all of
to
the,
see the city
trading
map
stuff.
of Waterdeep is before you.
It's huge.
It is huge. The detector takes care of it in about 500 feet. You have a...
By the way, if you haven't...
That's gonna take a long time.
So, I am putting that before
We
you.
need-
that y'all look
we need
at
a
this and
flying
go.
broom.
What did you just say?
But
I said I need a flying broom. So I can fly over the city.
Are y'all talking about this at the table during breakfast?
The nimble right thing?
All this, yeah.
Probably.
Kiyashara will bring it up, but she
Not going
exactly what you just said is like the city is huge. Maybe we should, instead of just wandering around aimlessly, look for information. See if anybody's seen something odd. It wouldn't know to disguise itself, I don't think.
See, here's
No,
the thing.
I think I would also ask the question of who would be likely to control it. And given that it had a necklace of
it has free will.
fireballs.
It has
Right,
free
but
will.
it had a necklace of fireballs, which presumes that somebody gave it to him with a purpose.
Or he found
also
it.
assassinated
And
somebody.
it took, and
Could have been a coincidence.
It's a really weird coincidence considering the gnome was coming to us with the Stone of Galore. That's like,
That
it's
says
too
to
much
me
of a
that somebody
coincidence that they were in the same spot.
Anyway, by the way,
No.
Duff, that was from board 3 was the taming horses.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll pull it up here in a second. So, you're chatting and all that, and someone, just happened to have a pocket map of Waterdeep. Someone had it in their pouch, and
We also have. Here's the thing. We've not only got the nimble right to wonder about. We've also got this person that was fleeing the alley, the one that went to the sewers. We've also got to find out about him as well. So maybe we can ask someone to investigate that on the side. Maybe your
feel like they're
your friends,
connected.
Firian, over there. Yeah, maybe your friends could look into this.
All right, sure.
I mean, they seem to be connected. I mean, your friends seem
That
to be
sounds like a
connected
good
with
idea.
some-
And do you mind if I take a leave to ask my friends what they may know?
Go for it.
I could take it while I'm going there just to see if they happen to be nearby, but I doubt it.
no, but you can while you're chatting about this, y'all go. Spherian's going to go chat with some people about it. What does the rest of the group want to do while he goes excuses himself?
I don't know because we're splitting the party again. I don't know. You
I think-
guys figure out what you want.
I think some of us should focus on tavern stuff, while a couple of us, look into the, because
I agree.
because Leaf's
Sure, I
right.
can
We
help
need
with
to
that.
get this tavern up and running. Leaf's right. We need to get this tavern up and running, but we also need to find out this
I agree.
information. So if
By the way, did
Firian
Rusty
goes
is
and-
like
Okay.
Rusty
anybody
is
object
listing
if
off
I
like
grab that-
food items.
Hold on a second. So Myriad
Hold on.
first. Sorry, Grief.
Rusty is listing off food items, and I'm kind of just writing them down in my chicken scratch with like the purple crayon on the piece of paper.
Yeah, see, I'm seeing something flash in my left hand side, and it's him posting these menu items over there.
Oh gosh.
So yeah, I'm just
Okay.
writing them all down with like menu written on the top with the E backwards.
There you go.
Oh my god. Kiyashara is separately writing in very pretty script the drink menu.
Okay. I was also going to offer with the drink menu, but if you want to do
I
it.
mean, we could collaborate on it.
Yeah, this is a partnership.
Unless it's too
All five
awkward.
of you. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll help. I'll help out with the drink menu. Rusty seems. to have
I'll
got
sit them
the-
right next
got
to each
the-
other and push their chairs together and go, you guys should collaborate on the drink menu.
Okay. It's a little heavy-handed.
Meanwhile,
I think.
I'm very subtle.
Did anyone object if I grabbed the device to go ahead and look for the nimble right? Because I might as well take it while I'm on the way to where I'm going.
I feel like
Just
you
keep
don't
in
want to,
mind that
like,
it makes a lot of
face it by
noise,
yourself.
and
yeah,
perhaps not a great
Yeah.
idea.
No, you're
Because
right.
it makes a
actually.
lot of
Thank you.
noise, and if you lose it, you will lose your head. Because we
Well,
won't be able to
that's-
find
like,
it.
We don't want you to get hurt.
That's nice and bright and shiny. Thank you. Okay, I'll leave it here.
Okay. So y'all are working on that. Your information, you discern Spherian from the Harpers that they, as far as searching and all that, you've given them almost no clues to work off on. Yeah, someone jumped into the sewer. Wow, that doesn't happen, but like every day. And in which way?
Actually, that wasn't what they were looking for, but
okay. So they were looking for. They don't know about
the
the
information
nimble.
on the attack. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
right.
but okay. So they've given them some clues and they've read some information. They the attack. Well, okay. They had to actually pull some strings, and they were able to. The clerics that were brought in to speak with the dead. What you heard about that Rainier? Well, they actually finally then were able to get a couple of. There were more than one person that was there. There were apparently 2 other, there was more Zentarum that were actually killed. And they got their names, and they told that their job was to catch a gnome by the name of Dalakar, that he had some artifact that was in their possession, that their employer that went by the name of Erstal, they don't know, they were only given his first name. His name was Erstal, and that this possession would make them all rich as kings. And then they were chasing this gnome across the street when hell visited them, and they were, going to meet their maker, and they blew it up.
Thank you. I appreciate that information. I was wondering if you knew about one other piece of information, and this will sound as strange as I could think of, but there is apparently a Nimblewright that we are looking for, not in the Temple of Gond, but elsewhere.
You're
I don't
telling
know
the
if anybody
Harpers
has heard about that.
You're telling the Harpers this. I was asking.
Yes.
Okay. What about a Nimblewright? They're automatons. What about them?
It was apparently self-conscious and caused that fireball that killed.
What have you been drinking?
Involved.
Is there something wrong with you?
Many things wrong with me, but no, I was not drinking.
There's no such creature like that. You must be mistaken.
Okay, I will leave it at that.
You got a couple of looking at each other going, we need to report.
I can tell you I am not insane. I am many things, but not insane. My mother had me tested. All right, thank you.
You were hit on the back of your head when you were young, weren't you?
No Big Bang Theory.
They do not
references
believe
there?
a damn
Okay.
word about you and what you're saying about a Nimblewright.
Okay, good enough.
Okay.
On the way back, then I'm going to go talk to that investigator, the private eye.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
he has
see
roughly some of the same information as far as research in the area. He tried to see if anybody else saw stuff from his client that saw things running across the roof, and a few people reported that shingles or something got messed up on their roof that day, but they just attributed it to the explosion, and knocking things off. But it seemed to bounce around a couple of houses in there, and then then no one paid attention, to what was going on. And
Eureka!
The explosion, outside of what you've heard, he basically reiterates kind of what you've heard from Rainier. Not as much though. So
no, you not Rainier. You mean oh right? I'm sorry.
No,
Okay.
that Rainier
Yes.
gave y'all a lot of information. He, as a private eye, has found out he's basically validating some of that, but he doesn't have the Stone of Galore or Dalakar's name. But that was a chase. Somebody was being chased, and a fireball went off, and but he can't seem to discern why this took place, and it apparently has gone up the ladder.
Off subject, by the way. Does the name Erstal mean anything to you?
He can ask around, but not off. That's a name, but no, he doesn't.
Okay.
Nothing comes to his mind about it. No.
All right. Thank you. And
What
I
else?
will away.
Okay.
Head back to
All right.
head back to the group and let them know what I learned.
What do you think we should do with this?
I actually had an interesting idea. Hi, Brim. Your Raven is able to fly around and look at the rooftops. I learned a very interesting piece, that one of the telltale signs that the Nimblewright might have been there is missing shingles. Can we look to see if there are places where there are missing shingles? And from that point, and more specifically, anything that shows anything that was recent.
I don't
would
know
have been
how
like
you
a clean.
can-
Rooftops are damaged everywhere.
Okay, so that doesn't help us.
Yeah.
No.
Oh well.
And then there's big sections where there's no way something could jump across the street, so it would have had to gone down. It wasn't something that continually was able to make its, wasn't a particular rooftop chase. There were big sections, all in the whole neighborhood where there's no way you could jump across, unless this thing had super, strength or abilities to jump like that. So
robotic strength.
Could be, but yeah, there's, from what you're seeing, you go up and look at, go up and look, and there's damage on all rooftops in some places and all that. So,
all right, but that would also tell me then, based upon that they was probably still here in the North Ward. If it didn't have the chance to go between different rooftops outside of this area, it's more likely to have stayed in the North Ward. Just trying to draw logical conclusions based off of what you told me here.
I'm letting you tell the group that. So.
Okay, I mean, I'm saying that is a possibility that we should consider.
Could be. Mm-hmm. You got all possibilities in front of you right now. You got a whole city of Waterdeep.
That's too many possibilities. We need to narrow it down.
Yeah, dude, he's that's what he's doing. He's trying to narrow it down by his logic, and so he's giving y'all something. I mean, I'm assuming you're discussing this in front of the group.
Yes, and I also ask if any of you know about Erstil, who is apparently the leader of the Zentarum, or who hired them anyway, to try and kidnap. Oh, I do mention the fact that they were hired to kidnap the gnome, not kill him, and that they were fireballed when they were trying to do that. So that was potentially of interest.
So it's likely that, like, the little robot man dude, Bride of Chucky, was not working for the Zentarum, so I guess we could, like, rule them out.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I just want to hit something.
Do you want to go take care of your friend, of your situation with the scarecrows, or?
Yeah, like, if we have no leads to go on right now, and you guys want to come along with me?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
We can get started on
Yeah,
that.
let's go.
Cool, we're gonna go for 2 more hours. Hell yes, let's do it. We're extending the game tonight.
Buckle up!
I'm gonna need more Ritalin.
Where the hell? Oh, wow. Okay. So they threw me a curveball while I'm sitting there, like, going, here, and this conversation is going exact. Oh, it showed there. It's like, where's my map for this? Okay. So, okay, the dock. So you're basically where. No, you're no, say sorry. No, I had to prepare it. I have this prepped. I was like trying to find it. And it's like, where the hell is my maps for this? Because I had prepped it a while back ago. But I'm hearing then is that it's that you are doing a little work, but now you're going to prepare to send off the next day to travel outside the city. We're doing a vacation to go, do some work.
Woo. It's a working vacation.
Working vacation, that's right.
It's a beating up a scarecrow vacation.
And taming some horses.
All right.
So we get horses to go out there, right? Or are we walking? It's kind of a.
I think
we don't have horses.
It's a little bit out of the city, right?
Yes, it is. You're gonna have to buy horses. You don't have.
We have the money.
Well, okay, very well. I shall.
Very well. Why are you acting like it's your money? It's everyone's money.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Very well. Like it's all yours.
I'm just stating that we need to record our party expenditure. I mean, this is coming out of the fund, total funds.
Horses
isn't it?
aren't cheap.
No, exactly.
Okay, well, you
This is
first,
a
so you had the taming horses, but someone needs to go.
expense, so.
Someone needs to go speak with. Didn't you go? Did we go speak with Benito? I can't remember.
We already did.
got it.
Okay, you did. You did
Already
talk to him.
did
Okay.
that.
Okay, I'm just trying to
We
remember.
talked to him, but then stuff went crazy.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
but then
remember
like
that.
things happened, and I got sidetracked.
I know things happen. Where is waterboard number 3? Taming horses.
Waterboard.
I don't like it when my DM says waterboard.
Yeah, it's Waterdeep. Waterdeep notice board.
Things got
yeah.
real weird.
Oh
Yeah, so-
no.
Okay. So you got 4 fine steeds from Tribord, but finds she's unable to ride them or approach them. They accept. Benito brings the characters. So he's going to tell you where to go to the country home. That's a day's ride west of Waterdeep. And he's going to pay y'all for every horse that you tame. And you'll need to spend several days in the countryside. And, okay. So I got that now. Okay, just making sure. What the hell am I trying to do? So basically, you're telling Leaf that you're leaving town.
We'll be back, Leaf. I promise.
Thanks, Devouring Kraken. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the rejects.
Welcome.
So anything else, or did you buy your horses?
I'm perfectly of the let's rent a cart camp, but if we want to buy horses, I guess we're buying horses.
Oh no! I mean, we could rent a cart too. I
You could buy a wagon, yeah, and you
Well,
basically.
Well, actually, if we buy horses, then when we finally get round to doing the investigation with the Nimblewright finder, it would be a lot quicker to traipsing around the city on horseback than it would be on foot.
Oh, that's an excellent point.
Thanks, Darth Daddy O,
Interesting.
for the follow. Welcome to the rejects.
I mean, at that point, we're just completely destroying the idea of being subtle.
I mean, the city is so huge, it's not
just
uncommon for
different-
people to travel around on horseback in the city. It's not uncommon. It's like
there's,
driving a car.
there's no
That's
doubt.
not-
You see wagons.
That's not
carts.
abnormal at
Yeah.
all. What's you know, if it would be much less subtle if we were just walking around aimlessly with the thing going off. Like, it makes a lot of noise. It's been established.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to find that clip from
So
yes, from the
So
movie.
doing it on
Yeah.
horseback,
Anyway.
doing it on horseback would certainly be
Somewhat.
would make the investigation easier.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we need to buy like 5 horses. Right? I don't need a horse.
How much?
I can be a horse.
Whoa, can I ride on your back?
No.
That would be cool. Oh,
That just
okay.
went weird.
That would save us time.
So, but like, what if we just get like 2 horses and a
and
wagon?
money.
You can do that.
Are you gonna pull the wagon?
That sounds.
Oh, we're gonna get the 2 horses to pull the wagon.
All right, fine.
Yeah, but someone has
we
to
can
drive.
rent one. We don't have to buy it.
Yeah, we can rent.
Oh
one.
yeah, who has vehicle proficiency? Do I? I don't think I do. No, I do not.
I certainly
not.
don't.
Is there a vehicle proficiency?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there
Land
is.
vehicle, sea vehicle, air
Yep.
vehicle.
Yep, there most
Totally.
certainly
Those
is.
are all things that you can specialize in. Those are all.
Depending on what some of your
proficiencies that you can
backgrounds
get.
get them, but other ones you have to you got to train on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
But the horses,
Hey guys,
the
what are we
wagon.
doing?
So yeah, so you've got in the player's
I don't-
handbook's going to tell you that equipment, your mounts and other animals, a standard pony, or draft horse, what you're looking for. Draft horse is 50 gold. Your ponies are 30.
That's not the lot.
So
of
there's no
gold.
option. There's no option. Well, yeah.
Actually,
You don't have any idea
I
how
think-
much a
I
horse
think that-
costs in real life.
Cart is
lot.
15 gold.
Yeah, I know. My friend has horses.
A wagon's
thing.
35, and Rusty's
here's the thing.
chariot's
Yeah, here's the-
250.
Yeah, here's the thing. Draft horses aren't that hard to drive. All you have to do is you pick up a leash and then tell them to move forward, and then we'll move forward. I think if we get a wagon and a couple of draft horses, we can certainly hide the nimble detector so people won't see us waving it about in the air. And 2, it shouldn't be hard to drive a wagon.
Y'all would
and,
know. I'm going
draft
to give
horses.
y'all would know how to do a wagon attack. Y'all were working on Praetor for a while.
That's true.
Okay, and so y'all do know how to handle some horses in a wagon. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just buy 2 horses and a wagon.
I think 2 horses in a wagon, I think, would be fine.
Okay,
Sounds
perfect.
good.
Mark it down. Let's go.
Okay. So how much was that? It was 2 tons. So that's
2 draft
100 gold for the horses.
50 gold for each horse, and the wagon is 35.
135 total. Gotcha.
And you're barding Britain by and you'll probably spend one more gold on your bit and bridle, your harnesses, stuff, all that kind of fun stuff. Put them together.
And we can use the side of the wagon as advertising space to have writing on it saying come to the Bear and Bard Tavern.
There you go.
Oh, boy.
See, you're thinking outside the box now.
Oh, can I? Yeah, I could play my lute to try to cover up the sound a little bit.
We should just have Hibram's little raven buddy just cawing the entire time.
Oh,
to cover the
yes, because that's a lovely thing to listen to.
So if you look at
do you want people to be suspicious?
Yeah. So I'm going to show you your map. Waterdeep players.
My music on the wagon isn't suspicious.
You're going to have to. Which gate are we talking about? Come here, Duff. There's Rivergate. Now we're up north.
Found it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Who keeps doing that?
Oh no, that won't be annoying at all.
Of course it's
I
you.
can't turn it.
There we go. So you're told that you have to go out west or east, of the city, and so you're either going to have to go out the north gate, or you're going to have to go all the way down, spending a good bit of the time making your way out the river gate, which is in the trade wards. Just so you know. So
which are we closer to?
You're in the north ward, so you're wanting to go out the north gate.
Okay.
So, yeah, not as much a long trip.
Where?
Okay.
Okay.
So, and away we go. Flippity clop, flippity clop. They make their way, and the first stop is the farm. The Benito tells y'all to, takes you outside of a day to get there. And you're told to ask for Lady Marla. Antios is the owner of the place, and she has these horses that you were told that she's not been able to even ride or even let alone approach them. And y'all are given the directions, and you'd find it toward the end of the day.
Okay. So we find. Are we doing the horse? Are we doing the horses first, or the
horses? That's the first, but the farms are farther out.
Okay.
Farms are farther out. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So, yeah, you see the ranch up in front of you, not that far off. It's not a big one. It's not as big as it was made out to be. But what do we do?
Going to go to the ranch.
Okay.
I don't like that look on your face right now.
No, it's not. I'm not trying to. Y'all. So we're still in RP mode. There's not a map.
We're doing
so
the
don't worry
thing.
about it. Yeah.
We do the thing.
We're doing the thing.
We go do the thing.
We're going to go to the ranch. And I'll be like, hey, Marla.
Oh boy.
We're here to beat your horses. Ooh,
the lady of the house.
Grief, where's your plant?
Oh no! Oh no!
My
Oh
little
no!
sack.
You're still carrying it with you. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to make sure because
boy.
you're going to have to deal with this now. So this is an encumbrance for you, just so you know.
We're gonna have to deal with this.
Oh boy! Yeah,
yes.
We're gonna die because you have to carry your plant around all the time.
No.
It will be a glorious.
Look at her face. Just over this
I
one.
would just say, I think that's a fair trade.
It will
for
be
her.
the death of this party.
She is giving me the
plant
look.
consumes.
Like, you don't make fun of my plant, and you don't terrorize the plant.
Don't talk
Okay.
about my plant.
There's a
Don't
line.
look at my
It's been
plant.
Don't talk about my plant. Don't even look at my plant. Don't even think about my plant.
That's
Yeah, so
Never speak to me or my son again.
okay, all right. So yeah, you've got a ranch gate. You see, the pathway leads to the house, and I'm assuming are y'all letting Grief take over the negotiations here? Is this what's going to happen?
Yes.
I would like to
God help
assist
you.
somehow and give her advantage on whatever she's doing. You have inspiration already, right?
Y'all all
Like,
have double inspiration
should I bardic
right
inspiration
now.
you?
Y'all have got
we all have double inspiration?
Double,
Okay.
yeah. The amount of cheers and stuff going on and all that. Yeah, I've got you. You've got two
Okay.
at least a piece. So
Great.
good right now on that. So, Grief, this is your show.
Oh boy, I don't like being put on the spot like this.
Oh yes.
It's a great
Oh,
episode.
Uh-huh.
If I could.
Andy and I have had our RP session. Now it's your turn.
Oh boy.
What are we doing, Grace?
So wait, I'm going up to the ranch.
Okay. Y'all
I'm
pull up to
assuming
the
everyone
ranch.
else is like behind me.
Oh, we're all in the wagon, a couple horses. So yeah, everybody's with you.
Oh, okay, so we're going up to the ranch. I'm gonna be like, hey Marla, like I said before.
We're all behind you, smiling with a thumbs up, going, "Yeah, you've got this."
Yeah. We believe in Grief.
Yeah, so there's, you yell out, and then there you see some movement behind a couple, maybe a curtain or something looks out the window, and then, yeah, you see she's probably late 20s, early 30s woman, fair, not bad looking, but she definitely is a horse rider, and a rancher, little.
Is she wearing assless chaps?
No, she's
I
not.
couldn't help myself.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
Definitely got, a little
Yes.
smudge of dirt, and she is, kind of open the door. Can I help you? Are you lost?
No,
You
I am
look
exactly where I need to be. That's just how I look.
Why are you?
So we
private property.
are here to help you with your horses.
Oh, did Benito send you?
Yeah, I talked to him at the House of
Oh.
Spirits, House of Good
True.
Spirits.
That is
Checking my
true.
notes.
You're a godsend. Please, please, please. She motions for everybody to come in.
Oh,
Okay.
I lock in.
Yeah. Yep. So you got a little ranch house, dusty,
Aw.
but not too definitely it's nice, but it is a horse ranch.
working house.
So it's a working place. So, and she walks y'all throughout to another couple of side rooms and out a back, door area to where you can see a couple of corrals rat. And there are, you can hear the horses baying out there. You can see, workers are kind of moving around them, but they can't seem to get close to them. She goes, we've had just recently acquired these from one of our suppliers in Tribor, and I have not seen such as these. These are definitely, the breeding has definitely got, they're a little high strung, and I need help breaking them and taming them so that they can be ridden. They are fine animals, and Mojo moves closer, and there are four Black Knight steeds, and they, little wildness in them. They're kicking, maybe the doors are in. Hand lets one out, and it just shoots out the gate and runs into the field, kicking up dust and dirt. She goes, normally I can handle beasts like this, but these four have got wild minds in them. What can you do for us?
I mean, I could try talking to them and seeing like what they need and what would help and calm them down a little bit.
Are they all stallions?
You have
Are
sugar
they married?
cubes.
They're stallions. Yeah. They're
Maybe
riding
they just
stallions.
need a good fuck. I don't
Show
know.
animals.
They need women horses.
Yeah,
They need lady
exactly.
horses.
We need lady horses.
I'm also observing them just to see if there's anything weird. I mean, I know next to nothing about horses, so probably nothing I can tell.
Would I be able to tell like if there's like anything like up with them besides just being like
You just see some wild young horses right now in front of you.
All right.
Yeah, Sphere, and you have no idea what you're looking at. You didn't even know. So you see, this is a
No
horse.
frame of reference.
Yeah, you have none. It's what you're looking at it going, there's no effing way I'd get on that animal. the way it's moving.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Come on,
Grief.
guys, you're not that bad.
Is there like hay or sugar cubes or apples or some kind of treat that we could use to maybe persuade the horses a little bit?
We tried that, but nobody's been able to get near them to even give it to them.
Well, in much
Okay,
the
I'm
same
gonna
way
go
I
speak
call
with
the
them.
I think you
raven,
should give those things to Grief then.
Yeah, what's that, Rusty?
I was gonna say, in much the same way I call the raven drumstick. I'm gonna clap my hands and say, "Come here, Haunch! Come here, Haunch!"
Oh boy.
I don't know if that's going to work.
Hunch.
Why is he
Does it
here?
work?
Marla looks at you. Why is he here?
He's like moral
he's the
support.
muscle.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, that too.
We don't need muscle. We need finesse.
Oh, I
No,
that
we
would be
have
her.
that.
you need,
Point
baby.
at the ladies. That's them. I'm gonna sit down and eat some food.
You whip out another can of pickled herring. Oh boy, there you go.
Oh boy.
That sets the other horses off as soon as that smell.
Oh no!
Okay.
God damn it!
All of the three come charging out of the corral area,
No,
running down to the
come
field,
on.
kicking it up. Okay.
They love pickled herring.
Apparently not.
No.
What's
Did
that?
I
Hiram?
happen to learn anything during my times in Amphale, which is predominantly like a horse ranch town? Did I happen to learn anything that might have helped?
Would you have wanted to learn that? Let me ask you that. Why would you have learned anything about horses? With what you're dealing with.
Well, I was certainly, would have ridden some as part of, the noble activities.
Riding some that are already broken is one that's different from taming them. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would. They would have been.
You
They
have
would have already
servants
been
for that.
pre-tamed. Yeah, before they got to y'all. There's no doubt about that. So, yeah,
Okay, so
horses.
I'm
You
going
know
to
that.
pass
You
to
know
the
the.
animals.
You know the front end is where the head's at, and the back end is where the butt's at. He didn't find that funny. Wow. And that was where we'll
Yeah.
end for the night, folks. No.
Aw.
We're gonna talk to the horses.
We want to talk to the horses.
I'm joking. I'm
Can we
joking.
get a
I'm
little-
joking.
okay.
I'm giving him a hard
Okay,
time.
We have at least an hour and a half to go, right?
Yeah, at least an hour and a half.
Yeah, another hour and a half. They're pushing it. Woo! Anyway, so Grief, this is your show.
Yeah, I've been trying to cast Speak with Animals, but you guys just keep ignoring me.
You
I'm gonna mute now so you can do your thing.
Okay. You speaketh with horses.
Yeah, just hear me
I
neighing at them.
need a Ed voice now.
Yes.
Hello, Wilmer.
Oh my god.
Wilmer,
Hello.
I'm gonna help you. Anyway, what are you asking them?
I'm very
What are you wanting to know,
sorry
Grief?
for you.
They're
So
busy.
I'm like, hey guys, what's up?
Well, there's only a couple of guys. There's a couple of mayors here too. So who you calling guy?
I'm saying it as a gender neutral term.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they actually speak. You get images back to them. So, yeah.
So I'm like, hey, what's going on? Why are you like being so difficult?
We're a horse.
You just one horse?
There's 3 of them here. There's 4 of them here. Are you talking? Just speak with
I'm
beasts.
talking to all
allow
of
you to
them.
Can you speak to more than one? That's what I was just trying to.
I assume so. I assume if I speak with animal, I could speak to any animal that could hear me.
The ability to comprehend verbally, would communicate with beasts, and duration and knowledge of many beasts is limited by their intelligence. Yes, beasts can give you information about nearby locations, monsters, and what they perceive or perceived in the past day. So, might be able to persuade. So they can give you visual information. They comprehend and verbally communicate. You can communicate, but how do they communicate back? It doesn't really say. So,
Well, they talk to me in their
Yeah,
language, and I
yeah.
understand.
including what they perceive, what they can perceive or have perceived in the last day. So, they took us away from our family. You can feel that they just the breeding that they have made them a little high strung. These guys, maybe they're horse little ADD type, something that's just basically say that they, their senses a little dialed up, just the way that the breeding went with this group or this this breeder. These horses, they seem there's nothing wrong with them as far as they're not possessed or anything like that happening with them. They just don't. Hey, they want some stupid human on their back.
But if you let the humans ride you and stuff, then you will get really good treats, and you will be able to live a really good life here, because I think that they probably treat their horses very good. And I know that they took you away from your family, and I know that sucks because I was also taken away from my family. But you could find a new family here. I found a new family as well.
I'm gonna give her a big hug.
Aww.
You guys can't understand
any of that.
She's talking in horse. All you're hearing is.
I want to give her a big hug.
You can roll me an animal handling check.
I'm not proficient in that.
How do I assist? How do I assist? How can I assist?
Unless you have that proficiency, Ixnay, and the proficiency.
I am proficient. I am proficient in everything.
Do you have your jack all trades already, Kishara?
I do indeed.
Okay, so yeah, they'd be half proficiency. So, so she rolled not too bad on her roll.
Okay.
And they're listening to you. They're not sold, however. They are at least calming down. So at least they stopped running around and they've kind of turned around, and the four of them have, at least come back towards you, because you are talking to them. And horses are at least, majestic creatures, in that they have, pride and they have manners. And these creatures have, that is definitely relevant in them. And so they tell us more why, they just seem to be difficult children. That seems to be being a thread in this module. Lots of difficult children to deal with.
And you don't
noticing a theme here.
So what would you guys need in order to be comfortable here? And to let the humans ride you.
Why would we want to let humans ride us? I still don't understand why
you
you
get
tell
good
us.
treats, and then you could run around, and you guys could
Run
race
around
each
now.
other.
I got good grass to eat. You got hay to eat. Fresh water.
But have you ever had a sugar cube before?
I have no idea what you even mean by that.
Oh
man,
my friend, let me open your eyes to the best thing in the world, which is sugar and sweetness.
I love this so much.
They're looking at each other. You're getting the same look that Spherian got at the Harpers when he started talking about the nimble rights. If the horses could look at you and go, she's lost it. She's talking to horses, and she's talking about a sugar cube. What the hell is a sugar cube? Dude, I don't know what she's talking about. Just keep nodding her head and human her.
I'm going to go grab some sugar cubes.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Marla has some. She's not a fan of using them all the time, but fine. It's bad for their teeth.
Sacrifices.
Okay.
And I'm going to just, I'm going to be like, hey, stick your tongue out and promise not to bite me, please.
Roll me another animal handling.
Oh no. Assist. I want to assist. Oh no.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes, you can use your inspiration to reroll that. Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on.
Can I use my inspiration to help her?
No, you only use it once.
We all have double inspo.
You've all double it, but you can only use it once.
I also have
It was better than a 6.
Okay.
Yeah, no, hold on. I got to pull a horse up. So.
Oh, man.
Horse, of course, got ourselves a riding horse here. And...
Oh, you Wilbur.
That's right. Riding horse's charisma save against an 11. Oh, don't I have inspiration? Jeffrey, do I have inspiration? Do I get to re-roll inspiration?
Can I use my inspiration to stop you from
I still fail the inspiration. So, yeah, so the horse So you could tell one of the males is a little bit. Actually, it's one of the females is really running this group, and she's
Right.
kind of. They're looking, and they're both kind of. Yeah, you got this. You got no. I wouldn't do it. I think you're crazy. I mean, look at her. She's
I
pink.
promise it's really good. I know
She's
I'm
got
geeky.
grass in
I
her
got
hair,
purple
and she's carrying a plant in her. Okay, hey, she's weird. Go for the plant. Maybe the plant tastes better. And the horse. So the horse.
Swear to God, I will flip this table.
Distract her, and I'll go for the plant.
I can hear you guys. I know what you're saying.
Oh, that would have been that'd have been funny. That could that happen? Could that happen? Let me see. Is there a deception check for a horse? Does a horse have a? Ooh, it's going for the
deception for a horse.
Yeah, a horse has got deception. So the horse goes up, and you see it. It's looking a brief second. It looks at the plant like maybe it's something even tastier, but then it sticks out its tongue and it pulls back, and then it backs up. It's got the sugar cube in its mouth, and its eyes go boing as his eyes just go, and it starts woo, and it starts bucking, and and it just and you just gave a hyperactive horse already a load of sugar, and it goes and it runs and hits the barn, knocks the door off, hits the fence. That was fucking awesome! And all the other three, the other three, exactly. The other three, me, and they all just started assaulting you, coming right at you,
hey,
sticking their tongue out, going
You can give them salt cubes as well. Horses like that.
I'm like, wait,
Salt lick.
you guys need to calm down.
Oh, that would be so wrong.
You only get sugar cubes. You only get sugar cubes when you are on your best behavior.
The other one is still over there going, yoo-hoo, and he's just he's running, and all of a sudden he stops and he just goes, and he's like 10 times the speed, just running down.
He's got the zoomies.
Yeah, he's got the zoomies now.
Zoomies, horse zoomies.
Okay.
So once they all line up, deadlier than dog zoomies.
Come on, you're holding out on us. Give us some. What is it? Come on. Please.
Once you all line up and you're quiet, I will give you your treat.
They just sit there, and they keep you, but you're being just overpowered by the other one going, wee,
I'm like, no, focus on me. Don't focus on him. Focus on me. Eyes on me.
Okay, so
Meanwhile,
they,
he's kind of like leaning against the fence, disguised as Hank Hill, going, "That druid ain't right."
With the jeans and everything. Oh my god.
Okay, so so what are they? There they go. They're sitting in there just like going.
So I give them each a sugar cube once they stop being crazy.
Yeah, all three are sitting there. They don't even back away because their friend back there is just tearing up the deal, and Marla's like going, "Oh my god!" And the ground crew's running around and they're trying to fix things. And the other three of them are sitting there, and they back up, jump.
Wee.
Oh my god, wee! You muted yourself.
And now you have
horses just running around.
4 horses, yes, tearing up the area, running, jumping over each other. 2 of them leap over the fence. And they're now in someone's next pasture going after that. And you hear dogs barking. You hear chickens flying everywhere. And the horses, and she's looking at you going, "What have you done? Oh my God." And
I got them addicted to sugar. You're welcome.
And she's like, "Oh my," and they're getting harnesses and they're running off. And
don't run after them.
The horses are, and they come, as soon as they get to the next pasture, the horses turn around and they jump back over into their own pasture. And they are running around, and then the zoomies wear out. you know, it takes a few minutes and the sugar high,
always
you
do.
know, wears out, and all of a sudden they just kind of like, oh.
I'm gonna go stand right behind Grief for when they decide, oh, we're addicted and we want more.
Yeah. So first they head to the water trough, you know, and then they collapse, you know, basically lean up against each other, fall on the ground, and then they get up, more.
No. From now on,
promise.
You only get sugar cubes when you let the humans ride you and you are good horses. Otherwise, no sugar cubes for you.
Promise.
I promise. And I look at Marla and I tell her, I was like, you need to give them good sugar cubes for when they are good so that they know they will be rewarded for good behavior. It is positive reinforcement.
One more animal check, please.
Oh, no.
Bardic Inspiration!
Here, this thing. Yep.
No, I don't need it.
Yeah, she doesn't need it.
I said
she
it.
doesn't need it. The four of them move up to because Marla's, she's watching. They're all on the other side of the fence. What they just witnessed, oh my God. So they were backing away, and the ranch hands are fixing the barn door and parts of the fence they got run into, and the four horses looking at you, and then they step aside. They move over to the fence line where Marla's at, and all four of them kneel.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Look is on her stallions, baby.
Sugar is our friend, they said.
Heroin. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean sugar.
Exactly. And
Horse drugs.
She's looking at you, and she goes, "Oh, B, damn!" And she walks up to each one of them, and she basically, you know, she puts her hand on them, and each one of them will shudder. You know, can't tell if that's from her touching him or shuddering because they're having withdrawals from the sugar high they just had. Okay, and you know, but they all look, and she says, "Can I ride one?"
I turn to them and I'm like, will you let her ride one of you now? I promise it will not hurt.
The lead female moves over, and so you can say that she kind of turns her side to Marla. So, you know, that would be how to let her get up on her.
Mm-hmm.
So Marla says, done. She did. The ranch hand basically goes for a shot, and she goes, no, don't even need it. So, and she basically takes herself up the fence, swings herself up and over. The horse has a quick hesitation for this new body, you know, jumping on her back. But Marla grabs some hair and kicks her, you know, gives her a little kitty kick, and the horse starts trotting around. The horse, but you can feel the horse is fighting it. The sugar was awesome, but it's still not sure that it wants a human on its back.
I mean, doesn't the place have other horses that are like super chill, or no?
Oh yeah. But they've got Marla. You can tell they've got a lot of money invested in these four. Their stock.
Okay.
Yeah,
because they're very fancy horses.
Yep. And so they ride around a little bit and comes back, and the horse, you know. So okay, I let her ride me. Is that all I have to do now?
Yes, that's all you have to do is just to let them ride you.
Oh, I got to do it more.
Transactional.
Just the one time?
Well, yeah, it's a transaction.
Yeah.
So you let them ride you, and then they give you treats. You both win in the end.
And they take care of. Yeah.
They take care of you. They brush your mane.
I was going to say, how's
Mandy?
how's your sharp speaking horse?
Speak horse. She doesn't have speak with animals.
So they think they basically Marla, she gets off, and the horses kind of back away a little bit, and they kind of get in this little powwow, and they they're chatting, and there's high level discussions going on here about what
I like peek in the ear in to see if I could hear what they're saying.
Well, you know, yeah, basically your truster. Well, I don't know about this. What are treats? They're more like that. Well, what do you think they're going to be? That was awesome. And so you kind of feel and get in. Yeah, that's right. 2 years later, you revisit.
Horse
and they all
diabetes.
have horse diabetes. Exactly. Yeah.
Well, they can show them other treats that are just as
Yes.
Well,
there's even
Marla's-
there's other
horses
treats,
like,
you know.
Yeah.
horses like beer, horses like salt lick, and
Let's not get
veggie
There's
horses
plenty
and
others,
drunk
but they hadn't
them.
had them yet because they hadn't let anybody get near them. So
Whiskey for
we
my
will,
men, beer
yes,
for my
we
horses.
will.
I'm just
So
saying.
they acquiesce, and yes, if they, they can tell that they look at other horses that they're treated well here, but it wasn't, they're young and they're high strung, and you've now got them hooked on sugar.
Hey, it's one way to accomplish. We accomplished. You did it. Grief did it. We didn't do
Way to
anything.
go,
Grief
Grief.
did it.
Yep.
We never
All
doubted her.
Never doubted
Never.
her, and so
Not
that
once.
was So
I was ready for this.
So you got
No,
yourself.
that was perfect for Grief.
Yeah. So
Now they got the
Benito,
horse
yeah, 20. It was 20 gold per horse, and you tamed 4 horses. So
Sweet.
that is what you are paid. Are going to be paid.
how
Benito
much
will take
was it?
care of it. 80 total, 80 gold for the deal.
80 gold.
Okay, and Marla welcomes you. It's and it's getting this took a good bit of the day, and so you've probably got a few more hours of riding to get out to the farms, or she can put you up. Will be kind of crowded, but there's no really.
Is it a nice night? I'll sleep outside.
Yeah, she goes. The barn's great. They've got plenty. It's clean, and she says you're more than welcome to shack here for the night and bunk up, and
Sounds
journey
good.
off tomorrow if you want.
Oh, cool.
Do you have any,
Excellent, thank you.
Do you happen to have any parchment and writing implements?
She
in
probably
the barn?
could come up with something. Certainly.
Okay. I mean, we might spend the time while we stay here writing up our menu. Do you
There you
think?
go.
That
This
works.
is where we'll hold for the night.
Okay. So we're not going for another couple hours.
No, we're not. Oh no, they're trying.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'm
Come on.
good.
Come on.
I know.
2 more.
Do the other one.
hours,
Come on,
2
let's go kill a
more.
scarecrow.
4 hours.
Y'all really want to run another hour?
I'll go another hour.
I wouldn't
Fuck
say
yeah.
I wouldn't say no.
I'm just
Not
trying to
if
make
you-
sure
if
y'all
you-
get
if
plenty
you
of
don't want to,
sleep.
It's okay. Don't
Oh, no,
feel
I'm
any
not.
pressure.
I think
I
No,
mean,
I'm
Matt,
not.
you're
I can-
kind of the big.
Yeah. It's what?
I think
Yeah, he's
It's-
4 or 5 in the
I think
morning
it's,
there where he's at, right?
it's 6 in the
Six.
morning actually.
6 in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, we forget. So we keep
Good
him up
call,
past
dude.
his bedtime. He's on the other side of
Okay.
the pond. So
All right.
we'll hold here.
Resident-
We got scarecrows next week. So that is where you're headed to. And then there's plenty of time. There'll be plenty of menu creations and drink creations and all that. So
Yes.
yeah, exactly, Adam. Well, the horses aren't the only ones hooked. Hey, we're having the group likes playing together. So got a good dynamic here. Plus, I get to be silly, and so. All right, well, folks, I think that's where we'll call it for the night. We appreciate all the raids, all the cheers and support. We will be back, like I said, next week. Full week of streaming: Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then, like I said, Thursday night, 9 o'clock over on the Free League's new Twitch channel. I get to play in the Aliens game the next 3 or 4 nights on Thursday nights there as we play Destroyer of Worlds, which we're planning on running here. I just hadn't had a chance to read it all. So now I had to stop reading it because I don't get to know anything about it. And I don't. And I hadn't really paid attention to it because I had all this going on, plus our new campaign that we're doing that we start up on Saturdays in October, Rise Up Against the Slave Lords, an all-female show that we're going to be running here on the channel on Saturday nights. So, that being said, players, great job again. Great RPG.
Thank you, good sir.
A lot of fun.
Thank
yes.
you. Good
Always
game.
fun.
Thank you,
Yep.
Duff.
Blast
Yeah,
doing
thank
it.
you.
So, that being
Duff is
said,
always
Thanks to
everybody,
chat.
be good. Have a safe holidays, everybody. Stay safe. Try not to get sick.
Wash your hands. Wear your masks.
Wash your hands,
That's
wear your
right.
mask, please. And we will see you back here next week then. All right? Take care.
Goodbye from the ding dongs.
Bye.
Ding-a-ling.